everybody, welcome to the stream. I have my cute little PNG tuber ready for Christmas, or at least a holiday month. Like, I'm gonna make my hat into a cute Santa hat, and I'm gonna give myself a cute little scarf. Not scarf, jumper, sweater, whatever. Also, apologies, I might sound a little stuffy because I think I'm getting a cold. So, yay! Hopefully not, but who knows. But yeah, I'm gonna draw Maya and Franziska from Ace Attorney. I'm like, I haven't drawn these two cuties in a while. I'm gonna draw them. I don't know if they're out on like a snowy date or they're just out on a date. I like them a lot. So I have like these not terrible scribbles, but these scribbles of mine. All right, first I'm gonna do my regular scribble layer. Cause I did this on words notepad, so it's actually quite tiny. But I didn't want to lose my idea, so I think I can make this a little bit lighter, maybe. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good day / evening, whatever time zone it is. Hope you're having a good time, and if you're not, I hope you feel better after you come hanging out on the stream. Sorry, words are extra hard for me right now. But when aren't words hard? Yeah, hopefully I don't get full-blown sick, but if I do, that's fine. I don't know why I'm erasing this, but here we go. But yeah, I want her looking at Franziska. So this is gonna be Maya here. I'm gonna write her name. Like, I don't need to write her name. Yeah, I don't know. I want to have her with a scarf because I think they're really cute. I know I should technically make this more of the skeleton layer, but sometimes I just like to doodle a bit extra on there because I'm like, oh wait, I want to do a thing. I don't think her scarf should be that big, but yeah, it's a little too big. Oops. But I do want her to have a scarf because I think it'd be very cute. Because it's cold. And when it's cold, you need a nice warm scarf. But I love Ace Attorney. I think I've played all of the games now. Well, technically my friend played it and I watched, but we were playing technically together. But they were controlling because I didn't know the games. And I think the only one we haven't played is the newest one where it's like oh, I forgot their names. But it's like way before like Ace Attorney and whatever. It's like not quite a prequel, but whatever it's called. Words. Yeah, I love these games. They're so much fun. Though sometimes I'm like, oh, it's this. I'm like, oh wait, hold on, we have to do it in a different direction or order first. Like, oh, whoops. I want her to be pointing at something. That's why her finger's like that. It kind of looks like she's giving the finger. Whoops. My bad. Alright. Definitely have to remember. Not perspective, but like I'm trying to make it more perspective. But can I do it? Possibly. It might take me a couple tries, but that's fine. Sometimes it takes a couple tries, and that's okay. I definitely want this finger to be bigger because obviously it's in the front. So it should be bigger. And then I need to fix the rest of her fingers. Yeah, it doesn't look quite right. Or maybe, hold on, let me try something else. Sometimes you just have to draw things a couple times and then decide, hey, this works? Cool. Or no, it doesn't work. I'm going to try again. Ah, there we go. I think that works better. Haha. I did it. I'll probably give her some gloves because it's cold. And gloves are cute. I really need to find. I don't think I own a pair anymore. But like the gloves where it's mittens, but also you can move this part back, so then it folds down, and then you have like fingerless. Oops. Terrible. Fingerless gloves But then, like, the rest of it's here, so you can put it on afterwards. I need to get another pair of those again. They come in handy when you need, like, an extra, or a mitten, or like, oh, I need to, like, do something, and then I need to hold something properly. So you just move stuff up. Yeah, Maya's hair is, like, fairly straight bangs, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Sorry, I had to look at my, reference photo real quick. I haven't drawn them in a while. If it's a character I've drawn like a bazillion times, for example, like Edward Elric, then yeah, I can draw him from memory. But Maya and Francesca, not so much. Okay, she has the little beads in the end of her hair. Yeah, I'll have this one in the front as well. I might need to move this arm, but for now I'm just gonna do this. So I know where I want things. This is still the scribble layer. I mean, I guess the one underneath is technically the scribble layer. Double scribbles. Maybe they're going shopping. Maybe they're getting burgers. Maybe they're on a date. Who knows? They're just being two cuties. Might change her expression, but for right now that works. Now going off of their older models, looks like I don't think Francesca had one, which is very disappointing. So I'm just gonna give her one. I think I might give her shorter hair because I can. Oh yeah, Maya has the weird, not weird, but like she has a top bun thing here, and then the rest of her hair is down. And then it looks like she has like a bead, not bead, thing here. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how I want her hair to go yet, but we'll figure it out. Again, this is just a scribble layer. Trying to figure out where things should go. Oh yeah, this is also, I had an idea for like the pose as well here. Which actually I might go with that one. I think I might like the smaller pose. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I should do this. Hold on. Oops. Oh, dang it. Come on, you stupid thing. Oh, wrong layer. It's like, you can't copy this layer. I know. I copied the wrong layer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get rid of that layer for now. Because I do like the pose better than this one. Free transform. For the idea for my, whoops. Still not quite big enough. That might be too big now. Whoops. There. We'll try this. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need to move her hand, which is fine. I knew I was gonna move it eventually. Or at some point, whatever. Just sooner than I thought I was going to, I guess. Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry. I should probably erase some of the hair. So I'm not like, what is this? What are this? I know this is a scribble layer, but that's fine. Sometimes you just need to redraw things. Okay, so then I want this hand here. Yeah. I need to fix her shoulder. Oops. I'll make this a little bit bigger. Oops, I forgot to reset my brushes. You guys can't see, but I was using snowflakes because hence the my avatar or PG tuber where I have snowflakes on my shirt, sweater, whatever. Words are hard. No, I think I need to actually just erase this. And I might need to actually move her head down a little bit. Let's try doing that. I don't know if you can see me using the select tool on this, but there we go. Haha! It's a little bit smaller. I'm not not sure what kind of coat I want to give her. Something cute. Maya deserves cute coats. I still might need to move the hand a little bit. Oh, it almost looks like she's doing the hold it pose. Now let's notice it. But not quite. Just kind of reminds me of, which is kind of making me laugh. There we go. Yeah, I do want her to have a scarf. Maybe it's going like this because she's turning, so I might need to move her hair. I know I shouldn't be this specific right now because again, it's a doodle later, but I want to be kind of specific. Maybe this can be like fuzzy. Because why not? Why not fuzzies? Why can't she have fuzzies? She deserves fuzzies. And then maybe this has some, her buttons have fuzzies. Why not? I have fuzzies on my hat. My really big winter coat, it has fuzzies around the hood. It's very cozy and cute. Yeah, do I want to have? Yeah, I think like this. Gonna have to try. I'm trying to remember the movement of the pose as well. I'm just gonna need to adjust a couple things here and there. That's fine. I kind of want to do a bow on the outside. Maybe I'll just do, because her outfit has a bow on it. But since she's wearing a coat, you're not gonna be able to see it. So maybe she has a coat that has like a belt on it. That'd be very cute. Or she made it into a bow. Haha! There we go. That works. It's a belt she made into a bow. So I'm gonna erase a little bit here. Whoops. So it's not quite her outfit bow, but I want to do a bow here because it's cute. Maybe these won't be quite as long. Here we go. Oh, maybe I should do this back. Why not just make it look like her outfit? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I love Maya. She's so silly and very serious, and every 2 seconds is like, ah, she's been accused of this again. It's like, leave Maya alone. Hi, Shao. It's okay. Do you like my new PNG tuber? Isn't it cute? Well, not or new, but like my outfit. I got very excited. Some might went a little too ham, but that's fine. Yeah! I might keep the sweater after Christmas month or whatever is done. And then I'll just change my hat back. Also, apologies if I sound a little stuffy, but I think I'm getting a cold. So, yay. Oh, no, that's okay. No worries, Shao. You're all good, sir. Oh, no. Apparently, everybody's getting sick. Yeah, I woke up today. My throat was a little funky. I'm like, my throat feels weird. Not a fan. So hopefully it doesn't turn anything, but who knows. And then, like, the rest of her hair goes, like, right here. Well, hopefully your cold's not too bad, Shao, and you're getting over your cold. Yeah, I'm gonna go with she just put her bow thing over top of her outfit, her coat. So I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Because she's wearing a coat. It's gonna be a bit more bulky. Hi, Kaiser Crow. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm drawing Maya and Francesca from Ace Attorney. Actually, I'm gonna draw a little bit of Francesca. What color should I? I'll choose like a black, I guess. I just wanted them at least to be different colors as I'm doing it, just so I kind of know who's who. All right. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm getting a cold, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I got some hot water, or it's probably gonna be warm by the time I start drinking it, which is fine for my throat in case it starts to bug me. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh no, this doesn't look like she's looking at her. That's fine. This is a scribble layer. It's all good. It's okay. Hopefully I'll get over my cold soon. Hopefully it's just like a day-ish cold. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I did take something for it. I had to buy milk because I find it easier for me to swallow pills with milk because it's thicker. I was gonna get eggnog, but they didn't have any. I was like, oh man. Oh well, that's fine. Next time I go to the store, and if they have some, I'll definitely buy some. Because eggnog is very delicious. But if people don't like it, that's fine. I know some people are like, I don't like it. I'm like, that's fair. It could be a texture thing, which I totally understand. I'm very much a texture eater / drinker. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give Francesca a shorter haircut because I can. Because she's older. I figured she'd have more of a shorter haircut. I might give her a hat though. She seems like she'd wear a hat. I know I don't need to be so specific, but because this is the doodle layer, but I want to be more doodles. She's definitely gonna have fluff around her collar or coat. She definitely feels like she'd have fluffs on her shoulder. Because it's cute and it's fluffy. Who doesn't like a fluffy coat? Obviously with faux fur, but I'm always afraid that people are going to be like, you have fur on your coat. I'm like, no, it's faux fur. I made sure it was faux fur before I bought it. Maybe I'll give her... You know what? I'm not going to give her a hat. Change my mind. I might give her a hat later, but for right now, I'm just going to draw, like, just how I think her hair and stuff's going to be. Yeah, I think I'm going to give her a shorter haircut. I think it'll be very cute. Maybe I did make this a little too fluffy. Whoops. Maybe takes back words of, oh, you can have enough fluff. No, I think I had too much fluff. Yeah, I just want to like around the shoulders. Or maybe I should do the fluff after I figure out where her arms and stuff are going to be. Like, I can keep the top part. I think that this is fine here. Alright, how am I going to do poses? This is a very scribbly pose underneath because I drew it on notepad paper. But it works. I didn't want to lose the idea I had in my head. So sometimes you just have to like really scribble or just scribble it right away. I think I'm gonna give her a turtleneck maybe a black one. Or maybe I'll change it to white. Who knows? But that's just, I'm coloring it in so I know it's a turtleneck. Because I might forget, because that's definitely something I would do. Okay, so shoulders here. Like, I'm trying to follow the scribbles, but I don't want to follow it too closely because, like, the proportions are not correct. I still want to follow it enough to still kind of get the same vibe / pose. If I don't think it works, then I'll just redraw it. That's fine. Sometimes you have to do that. Sometimes you just have to redraw. Because you're like, this pose isn't looking right. Let me try something else. But I always make sure to duplicate the layer just in case I don't like it and I still have the original one. Because there's definitely been times where I was like, I think I like the original one better. So I switched back to it. I'm like, thank goodness I saved it. Right. So that's where that is. So her arm is, and her other shoulder would be like here-ish. I'm trying to remember to do more of the stickman things. I guess I don't really need to right now, but I'm gonna try to do it anyway. Oh, I'll hydrate. Thank you, Shao. I'll drink my warm water. Should stay warm for a while. That thermos does keep stuff warm for a good chunk. Actually, how does the other one look? Yeah, I think yeah, okay. I wanted to see, like, how does the other pose look? What's the matter, Shao? Should I be like, Shao, 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 Shao? I might have said too many Shaos, but... What's that? Why are you telling me to wait? Why am I waiting? Why do I have to wait? Your fingers are drunk and not sharing, I see. Ooh, nice. Oh, I love Promise Neverland. I never watched the second season, but I did read all the manga. I remember when I was reading it, I was sending, like, I made sure my friend already read that chapter, because I'm like, I don't want to actually spoil stuff for you. Oh, nice. And I was like, and I took, like, a screenshot of, like, no, I'm not going to give any spoilers. But I took, like, a screenshot of, like, something I was looking at. I was like, okay, did you read this chapter? And they're like, yeah, I read it. I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, and then I sent them, a slight meme of the thing. I'm like, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I was like, I said this, and then next you know what happened later. I'm like, oh, okay. So I was like, what do you mean, manga? What do you mean? It was pretty funny. I don't know if I still have them or not. If I do, I'll have to send them over once you read a couple more chapters. So I'll have to remember which chapter they were from. Or I'll just wait till you finish the whole thing, and then I'll send them over, and you're like, Kit, what the hell? It's a big box set where there's actually a good special book in it. Oh, nice! This is when I first won, like, a prequel book. Nice! Yeah! Yeah, no rush on reading it either, Shao. Take your time. I kind of want to reread it. I remember watching the first season. Yeah, I watched the first season with my friend. And then I was like, you know what? I want to read the manga because I want to know what's going on. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to continue reading it. And I was kind of reading it every time when it came out. I remember I was watching the first season. I was like, wait, what's this? Does this mean this? And me and my friend already watched it, I think. Did they already watch this season? I don't remember. I think they had it. and I was saying stuff to like, oh man, oh I love Emma. She's so good. Oh, that's fine. You can binge read them, but you don't still have to get too far. Yeah, that's fair. If you get sick, you can't really concentrate. I'm trying to figure out what the numbers mean. Oh, I know what they mean. You'll find out. Don't worry. You will find out. I don't remember exactly when, but you'll find out. I figured it out right away. My friend was like, how the hell did you figure this out? I'm like, apparently I have big brain. Sometimes my big brain does a big brain thing. But don't worry, you'll find out soon. I don't remember exactly when you find out. But at some point. I think for the first season, it was like one of the... I It's not at the beginning. It's like near the end of the first season. Let's make guess so far. Last two digits are to do with the farm. I don't know what the rest mean though. Oh, okay. I'm not confirming or denying anything because I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, I just realized I don't want to do the thing like this. I know what it means. Oh! Did it not say in the first season? I thought it did. Or maybe it didn't. I don't know. Or maybe just because I figured it out. Yeah, I could have sworn it said in the first season. I must be misremembering, but that's fine. It happens. Mission numbers more than I must have crashed and burned. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I'm not gonna tell you. They might have actually said it a bit later, but... Alright. Oh, yeah, still want to have her with the coat. Do I want this the coat or like her leg? Oh, I didn't draw them far enough apart, so they're holding hands. I'll have to just shimmy them over after. That's fine. But no, I love Promised Neverland. It's really good. Yeah, Emma's definitely my favorite. I like the little trio. I'm like, oh, I love this trio. They're so adorable. No, if her coat's gonna be in the front, maybe I'll do, maybe a coat like that goes like this. And if I fall asleep in the middle of this, it's due to illness. No, that's fair. Totally fair, shout. I would just figured it was because it was late for you, not just because of illness, but I guess that added on to it. You're like, no. Yeah, maybe I'll do like a coat like this. I just want the two fuzzies at the top. I never sleep because it's late. Well, you never know. You could still pass out, sir. Actually, I'm gonna keep that line there. I don't really need it there, but just to remind myself where I want legs. I still want her leg to be kind of bent here. I think that's what I was going for in my very rough doodles. I would love to stay up later, but I can't due to day job shenanigans. Not shenanigans, but due to day job things. But thank you! I hope you didn't miss me too much. I think I'll give her like tights or something. So just remind myself that she has tights on. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna give her like some calf boots. I think that'd be cute. You like boots like this. And I'll do the rest of her foot in a minute. I'm just trying to figure out where I want other things to go. Do I want the bottom of her coat to also have fuzzies? To be honest, I was just wanting to and say stuff like, kid's not here, why? Aww. I'm sorry you were bored. I think I'll do fuzzies in the bottom. I'll just do some quick fuzzies to remind myself there's fuzzies there. I like fuzzies. Fuzzies are fun. Oh, was it? Yay! Was the... Did she get the animation? I think it was an animation for her birthday? Yeah, I think I'll do like... Oh, okay. I couldn't remember, Mike. Or I wasn't sure if they were able to finish in time, because I'm sure they're probably doing other stuff too, which is fair. The animator needed more time, so it's not to the... Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we don't want to rush the animator. But yeah, from what I've seen so far, the couple things you sent me, it looks really cute. I like it a lot. And I'm sure Viper won't mind if it's late. I definitely wouldn't mind it was late. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a coat like this. Kind of like my coat, but my coat doesn't have fuzzies on it. I'm not gonna rush an animator that off the cup decided to do something big for free. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even more so since they're doing it for free. Yeah. If I had the time and I could animate, I would totally do that. But most days I come home, I make food, and sometimes I'm playing with Al in between, my cat. And then I eat, and then I kind of just decompress after work. And then I maybe play a little bit, maybe a little bit of Genshin. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. Or sometimes I'm like, I'm just gonna go check a couple things on the internet, and then I'm gonna go and hang out with my cat in the living room and play some more with him. I think I need to make this side a little bit higher. Because I don't got a lot of spoons after work, unfortunately, sometimes. Which sucks. I would love to do more. But I also don't want to overwhelm myself by trying to do too many things at once either, because that's also not fun, because then I don't do anything. I've done that many, many times. Not on purpose, but I'm like, I get really excited about this one thing. Like, oh, I do this. Oh, but I also want to do this. But I also want to do this. And then just don't do it at all. And you're like, oh, butts. Whoops. Oh, maybe I want this a bow. Hold on. Maybe I want this a bow. So there can be matching bow buddies. Like just a smaller bow. Oops. Oh man, my heater kicked on, which is good, but I was also like, whew, now my room's extremely warm. I think that's called ADHD. Yeah, definitely for sure. I've accepted that's what it is, but for the longest time, before I found out what ADHD was and all this other thing, I didn't know what it was meant. Oh, Franziska is from Ace Attorney. Her and this is Maya. Maya, and this is Fran. Whoop. Yes, she does have the whip. Just let me go over to the BDSM one. No, she just had a whip. Doesn't have to do anything with BDSM. It's just like to, you know, I'm just like, Franziska, how do you have this in a courtroom? Like, isn't that like illegal? Like, you're beating on like people. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that, girl. But they let her get away with it. Yeah, normally her hair is longer, but I wanted to do like the older version of them. Just because I could, but there is no. I don't think there's an official one for Franziska, but I'm like, I'm gonna do one of my own. So I gave her shorter hair, because normally her hair is still has like the swoop in the front. This is gonna be a really quick scribble, and then it kind of goes down the sides, like this. Very bad, but whatever, like that. But I'm like, I'm gonna give her a shorter haircut, because why not? She's older. She's more mature. Maybe she wanted to chop off her hair and try it that way. I don't know. Why not? She would rock a short haircut. Alright, so... Okay, so then... Her leg is here. I do want to give her some cool boots, though. I feel like she'd be wearing some funky boots. Not funky boots, but like... She'd wear some nice boots. So I'm just gonna do this to remind myself that it's all colored in. I've also, in the manga box set I got, it has Velcro that actually keeps the box set in place and makes it resealable. Oh, cool! I like when stuff does that. Do I want to give her heels? I want to give her heels. Why not? She can still have heels. Ooh, that's a terrible looking shoe. Now, can I draw a heel? It's a different story. Yeah, it's not terrible. I'll obviously need to fix it, but it's not bad. Oh, I don't have to do that. She'd wear fishnets. Yeah, probably. But it's cold, so she's gonna wear some knee-high boots. But you can't really tell because her coat's over top. But like, yeah, she has like knee-high boots. Her heel will heal me. No. Alright, I need to zoom out just a little bit. Maybe to 40. There we go. Just want to see the rest of it. Let's see. Because they are walking, so I want to make it look like they're actually walking. Let me just shimmy this up a little bit. So I'm gonna erase this line so I don't get confused on what the hell this line is, but that was just her leg. So then her other leg would be like here-ish. I'll do it like this. Or hold on, it's a little too far out. Ciao. Yes. No, I don't need to make it more bent. Again, sometimes just a trial and error before you're like, okay, that's okay. Ooh, I'll check that out in a second, chow. No, that leg still looks weird. Erase that. I can always cheat and put something in front of them. if I get really annoyed with the foot, I think I might do that. But for right now, I'm gonna try to draw it. I could always just do it like this. Maybe she is just standing there, and Maya's just pulling on her arm. I think we're such a wide stance. Oh, I think I'll move her foot up in a second. Do like it, but I think her leg looks a little too long. Her stance looks a little too wide. I'm gonna keep it like this for right now. Again, I might change it. Okay, I'm just gonna do this just to remind myself that's a full colored boot. Yeah, I think I need to move Maya over just a little bit because I want to show them holding hands. Oh, Discord, why are you being a button? Won't let scroll down. I hate when it does that. I'll close that if I reopen it. There we go. Oh, looks good, Chow. Yeah, sometimes you just need to, like, use stuff as references, which is nothing wrong with that. Especially when you're first learning to draw, so you can find out, like, autonomy and stuff. It's Anne! Thank you for the posture check! I shall sit up straighter. Hi, Anne! How are you? I hope you're having a good day / evening. Shao, I know this person. You do know them. They're your friend. They're our friend. Aw, I missed you too. I want Francesca to hand over top to Marcus. Oh, and a big stretch from Zectora. Hi, Zectora. How are you? And wasn't impressed with the concept of the Promised Neverland. That's fair. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I definitely want to have a Christmas hat because Christmas is coming. And I'm like, I want to have a cute sweater. So I got a cute sweater. You don't see me. Okay, I don't see you, Zectora. I think I will maybe give her jacket a cuff. Like this, and then I guess you're not really gonna be able to see their hands. Oh, hold on. That's gonna be her right hand. So I need to do the thumb on the outside, right here. So how about her hands like that, and then Maya's fingers are like here. Let me draw this a little better. Cover blown. I've been found. It's a horror anime. You know, I don't like horror. The story sounded nice. Wasn't for the background. It's not too bad. I'm not really a big fan of horror anime either. But even I didn't think it was too bad. It's definitely very interesting. Again, I don't want to spoil anything, but I did really like it. Even though there are some places where like, what is happening? What's going on? Oh yeah, I forgot her dress would also go down further. I just want to give her a coat because I think she'd be too cold in her other outfit without anything. Don't get me wrong, there is like some spots that you're like, ugh, but it's not too bad. Maybe I might need to move Maya's arm, maybe. Let's make her more leaning this way, maybe. Oops. Sounded interesting, it's not for me. That's fair. It was not SFA, save for Anne. Well, if you ever want to pick back up on it, you totally can. Or if you don't want to pick up on it, that's also just as fine. It's all good. Yeah, other one would be like, her other part of her dress would be like here. But I just wanted to give her boots because a coat because it's too cold. I think she'd be wearing more like flat shoes, but I feel like she's standing on her toes a little bit because she's excited. Maybe they're gonna get a hot chocolate or something. I don't know. Let's erase a little bit of this just so I remind myself that's her dress. Oops. Plus, I like reading horror and give me idea of future for scenarios I can imagine my enemies in. Oh my. Dang, Xiao. How's the other leg go? I can't see it. Okay. I always have her feet kind of like crossed like this. But then the other boot would go like here-ish. Yeah, apparently me and Xiao both have colds, though I just got mine today. I woke up this morning, I'm like, oh, my throat feels off. That's not great. So that was my excuse for not speaking at work. I'm like, so I had to write down a paper. I'm like, hey, my throat hurts. I can't talk. You know, I totally could, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to. I just realized that foot's really wonky. I mean, I guess I could technically copy and paste it over there if I want to. I might do that. Actually, would her dress go like this? Or more like this? I think more like, sorry, this. And it kind of flows out a little bit more this way. I wrote a horror book ages ago about a scientist that intentionally gave his daughter schizophrenia, oh dear, to hide the fact that he was a murderer. Oh, dang. Oops, I feel like you got that idea from like, not the idea exactly, but like, it gives me like, what's that game called? The Witch's House vibe, kind of, or another one of the other ones. No, I think I need to move Maya over a little bit more. So her hands aren't quite being able to connect how I want. Oops. Ah, dang it. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of this layer. There. That'll work better. Yeah, I definitely just want to like look like they're holding hands. Because they are holding hands. Oh no, I was just bored. No, just that's kind of vibes it gave me. It was like one of those games. That kind of like story. Oh, maybe I want to hold on. So hands like this, other hand is like this. Sorry, I'm trying to hold my my other hand with my other hand just to figure out where I want fingers to go. It's not quite going how I want, but I might be able to get like. I have to zoom in a little bit. Hands are just hard to draw to begin with. But also holding other hands. She also has gloves. Not that it matters, but just remind myself that she has gloves. Oops. There. And then, yeah, I think this will work better. Yeah. I think I finished the outlines. Don't judge me, I'm normal. Okay, I'm gonna do... Oops. Fran hair. Fran. Maya. Oop, Mayata. Maya hair and Maya. Just so I know what layer is what. In case I need to edit anything. I'll do Maya first. Because hers is a lighter color. My execution of KF, the story, wasn't very good, so I gave up. That's fair. Alright. Oh, my pen's too big. This should be fine. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done like a horror story. I definitely have feel stories. Not quite emotional damage, but hold on. I can see where her eyes are, so I can make it, or her face is, so I can try to make the eyes look like they're actually looking at each other. I think that should be good. The little shitning escaped the show. I was actually thinking of doing, what's the right word for it? Not quite a remix, but like kind of using like, what's the song name? Okay, I need to just get rid of her mouth because it's throwing me off. There. That'll fix her eyes. But I have to like change the lyrics. I don't want them to be exactly the same because it wouldn't work. But I was thinking of using what's the name of it? Toss a coin for your witcher, but instead of be toss a coin for your witch cat or witch kitty. But I haven't quite figured out how I want it to go. So I'm like, and plus I got a cold. I'm like, I don't got time for this. I would attempt to sing it. Would it be very good? Probably not, but there would be an attempt. But I just thought it would be really fun because I do like that song a lot. To change the lyrics so it matches me instead of Geralt from The Witcher. Why are the eyes looking weird? It might be because I haven't drawn in like a week, so stuff just looks odd. Oh no! How is everyone sick? I did my best not to get sick, but I think my friend's sibling was sick. Which is fine, it happens. Oh no, is it? Ooh. I don't think that's what I have. I think I just have a normal cold. And also it goes sideways fast, then never mind. But I'm pretty sure it's just a regular ass cold. I did get my booster for it, so. And I did also get a flu shot 2 weeks ago. think? I don't remember. Whatever the hell it was. I got a flu shot. Okay, I might need to just also erase the eyeballs because they're also throwing me off. I gotta beat my regular ass cold. I believe in you, Xiao. You can do it. You just need lots of rest and medicine. Yeah, I took some cold and flu, I think it was earlier. I had it with milk because it's easier for me to swallow pills with milk because baby, I guess. It's just easier for me to swallow in general, so. Chow, what are you doing? Oh, hi, Transit Fish. Hi, Posse. Oh, cute. Got Pom Pom. Got some yummy immune system supplement treatments. Also, Xiao, I'm not reading the woo stuff you just wrote, just so you know. Oh, you got a streamer to say that. Normally I would try, but I'm like, not doing it today. I'll just do the woo. Very terribly. Don't need to reach it. Just what's underneath. My little shit powers. I kind of regret calling you little shit, but then now you're just like, I am. Okay, if one day I've offered, yes. For that much money, yes. I would totally read that. Her eye might be up a little too high. I'm just gonna make sure it's actually looking at Franziska. Okay. Embrace the chaos, become the Chad. Okay, I'm holding you to that. Go for it. I'll probably forget, but for that amount, yeah, I would totally do it. How well I would read it? I don't know. Probably not very well, but I'd still read it. Just take a print screen. Just take a screenshot of this, sir. Okay, I need to do the eye shinies because the eyes always look crazy before I do it. Oops. Sorry, that noise was me. Eye shinies. Oops, I actually put a space in between the shinies. You know what, that's fine. Now I got that mega memory. You know, at least one of us has mega memory. I definitely don't. My brain is soup. I can barely remember what I had, like, for breakfast yesterday, for example. I'm like, I don't remember. For as dumb as I am, I'm a real smart person. Fair. I'm smart with, like, certain things, like, especially things, like, I'm really passionate about. I can go on for, like, hours about that stuff. And if other people might not be interested, I'm like, nah, man, I can info dump about this forever. Not forever, but, like, a good chunk. Actually, I'm gonna move her face down a little bit. There, I think that looks a little better. Still might need to fix that eye, but for now, I don't hate it. Oh, actually, I need to dip this in a little bit further. Ugh, almost used the wrong brush. There we go. One thing I'll never be smart is in math. I don't care. I don't want. Don't need. Yeah. I have calculators. Or if I really, really need to know something. Oh! Hi, readers! Hello! Welcome! Hi, Zenity. I think if I didn't pronounce your name correctly, I apologize. But hi, welcome! I am a witch cat. You can call me Kit or Wind, whatever you want to call me. And, yeah, if you also have to raid and run, that's totally fine. Totally understand. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Or were you also drawing? hope it was a good stream. Oh. Oh, another artist. Nice. Hello. What were you drawing, Zenity? Again, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, please let me know. The words are hard. Hope you had a good stream and good art. Or had fun drawing arts. Words. You know, words are hard here. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Again, if you need to raid and run, totally understand. Oh, good. Okay. I'm always like, oh no, am I pronouncing this person's name right? Oh no. But good. I'm glad I had a good pronunciation. I'll take good over bad. I was doing some personal stuff. Had a break from streaming. Oh, that's fair. Ooh. I was thinking of doing an OC, but then these two goobers came to mind. Like, I'm gonna draw Maya and Franziska because I haven't drawn them in a hot minute. I like them a whole lot. Just this isn't more up today. Oh, nice! This is technically my warm-up. Well, no, I can't say technically my warm-up. I did do like a really bad like notepad scribble of this pose. Here, I'll show you in a second. Just so I wouldn't forget the pose. Like this was the scribble. Actually, probably be easier if I do it like this. Like I did this one, but then I did this one, but it's on like a tiny little notepad, so it doesn't really count. Anyways, watching comic can't commute. Oh, cute. Oh no, this isn't a commission. No, I just put the exclamation commission in case people wanted to commission me, just to be like, hey, if you want to commission me, then this is my thing. You can find out my prices and stuff on it. Yeah. Unless I did that incorrectly. I'm still new at this. But yeah, I do take commissions. Let's see. Am I trying this too long? Yeah, I think it needs to be a little shorter. Yeah, exactly. I'm not very good at promoting myself. I try. Let's see. That fixes a little bit more. Xiao, so I do the promoting part. Yeah, that's true. Xiao definitely does the promoting part. I am not good at it. I try, but I get really overwhelmed easily. And just like, I'm always like, I don't want to like bother people. It's also is a thing. I'm like, yeah, teamwork makes of dream work. You probably got me more than that, Xiao, honestly. Which I'm very, very thankful for. It's funny because all I wanted to do was bother people. Yeah, we're definitely the opposite of one another. You don't mind bothering people. I'm just like, hi, I'm here. Do you want to look at my art? No, okay. Or, hey, I'm playing this game. Do you also want to watch? I actually haven't decided on what game I want to play this Thursday. Because I try to play, or do games once a week. And I'm like, I'm going to do it Thursday. So, like, Tuesdays are like my art stream days. Because I can. I'll figure it out. I think I have a couple games I could do. No, this needs to be a little bit more round. I could technically cheat on making it how round I want, but I want to try freehanding it. Because sometimes I can freehand a pretty good circle. Sometimes. There we go. Yeah, that came out pretty good. Yeah, Maya is very cute. She's so sassy. I love her. And she loves burgers, which fair. Who doesn't like burgers? burgers are delicious. The perfect circle is the ultimate art skill. Yeah, exactly! I need to hone my alchemist skills, because alchemists can apparently do, like, a perfect circle every single time. Like, I must master this. So I can call myself an alchemist as well. Well, no Japanese words today. Too little to learn new ones. Oh, that's fair. Still reviewed that counts. Yeah, as long as you're still getting stuff to review and stuff, I think that's still good. Oops. This piece needs to be a little bit thicker here. Yeah, I'm going with Maya's older version. Oh, hold on. I think my music's like, are you still listening? Yes, I'm still listening, YouTube. Please. I'm so glad my bongo cat came out as good as it did. I was worried. I was like, I don't know if this is going to come out right, but it came out pretty good, so I'm very glad. I also like using it when I can. It's just fun. I was trying to think of some other one. I think I might have enough for... Well, currently I have enough for, like, maybe 3 more animated ones. So I'm trying to figure out which ones I want. I'll figure it out. I just want to make sure they're really good ones. Really fun ones. Ones I think people will enjoy. Or I guess I could, like, do, like, a poll or something. Like, hey, what emote should I do next? Yeah, that could be an option, actually. Alright, then she has the, like, not quite a sassy bun on her head, but kind of a sassy little bun. Maya, your hair doesn't make any sense, but I still love you. It like this. Yeah, I think that's fine. If I need to go back and change it, I can go back and change it. Alright. No, I don't need to zoom back in. Sometimes like to zoom out in case, or just to see how stuff's going, because sometimes you don't realize it until you're like halfway through, you're like, oh no! Also making sure I draw on the right layer. Is also like, if I don't draw on the right layer, I'm like, no! It always sucks when you draw like a bunch of stuff on there. You're like, oh man, I'm stuck with this forever. Yeah, sometimes you just can't erase it. You're like, oh, dang it. Or redraw it because you drew like, for example, if I did this all in one layer, I'm like, oh no, now I can't fix anything. Dang it. I still like to do like a shadow underneath the neck because I just got used to doing that, and I think it gives it a fun little look to it. Oh, yeah, so I want to give her a big fluffy scarf because scarves are fun. I did almost think about having her and Franziska both sharing it. I mean, I still maybe could. We shall see. Oh right, she has fuzzies on her coat. Sorry, I was like, what is this? It's like, oh wait, that's fuzzies. I love drawing fuzzies on coats. If you can't tell by my look on my hat. Yeah! I just have to make sure they're not made of wool or mostly wool because my face is allergic to wool. I don't know about the rest of me, but I'm just assuming I am. But it's just because I had gotten a rash from wearing... It was underneath my nose. From wearing a scarf that I had. We didn't realize it was made of wool, and I remember my teacher sending me home with a note. Her basically telling my mom to get rid of it because she thought it was like some sort of disease. She was also a really whacked out teacher, who no one believed us. If you were naughty, she would put you in a box and tape your mouth shut. It was terrifying. That was also when I think that was grade 3. So that was when I was starting to be like a little more talkative. Then after that, I was like, I'm never speaking unless spoken to. I'm terrified. Yep. And no one believed us. We even went to like the principal, whatever, but they took the teacher's side. Yep. I remember I don't remember which way the box was. Like, I don't remember if the box was like top down or like, I think it was like this. Like, it was like open down, I think. And then I remember one kid peeking out like the little things and sticking her like fingers through it. Yeah, I don't think it was, yeah, I think it was open at the top. I don't think it was like face down. Yeah, because then the holes wouldn't have been there. But yeah, no one believed us. They took the teacher's side. They're probably like, oh, they're just exaggerating. I'm like, no. Trust me, I wish I was, but I'm not. Oh, a little closer, but not too close. There we go. But anyway, with that teacher, that's how I found out I was allergic to wool, because she told my mom she thought it was like some sort of disease and other kids were gonna get it or something. I don't know. But we did go to, is it a dermatologist? Words are hard. For skin and stuff. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And she was like, oh, you're allergic to wool. Like, use this cream for, I think it was like a week or something like that. And it should go away on its own, which it did. But then once it would kind of flare up once in a while, even if I didn't wear that scarf anymore. Or maybe I did wear it, but I tried having another piece underneath it. I don't remember. I think I did try to not wear it anymore. So that was fun. So yeah, I never tested to see if the rest of me is like that allergic. But I'm assuming that's probably why I would get itchy if I put on. I never would wear it for very long. Like if I tried like a wool sweater on, I'd be like, oh, I'm too itchy. But that was probably why. And also, I mean, it could also have been a texture thing. So again, the ADHD. But could also been because I was allergic to it. And my brother's school, one of the teachers wouldn't let a diabetic student take their medicine. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think my mom said when she was in school, there's a girl in her class, she had to continuously chew gum because if she stopped chewing gum, she'd start having like a coughing fit, I think. And these teachers are very strict there, and she's like, you have gum in your mouth, you gotta take it out. She's like, I have permission to chew gum, and she didn't like chew it like really loudly either. She didn't chew with like her mouth open or anything. And she was like, she's like, you do realize if I she's like, okay, I'm gonna start coughing and I'm not gonna be able to stop. So I'm gonna disrupt everybody. And they kind of backtracked like, oh yeah, right, that's correct, never mind. She's like, yeah. I would be able to usually have gum on my mouth because I didn't chew or wouldn't either. It was a mixture of not chewing it like out again with my mouth open, or I would chew very like lightly. One, just because I didn't want teachers to know I had gum on my mouth, and two, I didn't need to like do like big chews, I guess is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I tend to have like the smaller pieces of like XL gum as well, so they weren't as big as like, for example, Hubba Bubba. I forgot how big Hubba Bubba gum is because I was chewing some on a plane ride because my ears tend to pop in the air. So I was like, oh, I'll chew some gum. But I forgot how big Hubba Bubba was. I was like, oh no, this is too big. So the next time I put it in half. I bit half of it, and that was better. I was like, dang, I love Hubba Bubba. I see you are forward your Hubba Bubba. I mean, yeah. I didn't draw the rest of her hair. It's not exactly the same, but it's good enough. I think I'll draw a finger first. Oh, I can't wait till season 2 comes out for Spy Family. I'm very excited. I really should also read the manga, but I don't have enough brain power or time. Oh, season 3. Sorry, I wasn't thinking season 2. I guess I blended 1 and 2 together. But thank you, Shout. Yeah, I thought it was, for some reason, season 2. I don't know. My brain is soup. I forgot to see if the manga's finished. Not that it matters, just if it happens to be finished. Like, okay, cool. They'll probably be able to finish it without, like, having to wait for the manga artist to complete it. Which is fine if they have to, but, like, it's just cool that if stuff comes out, like, not too long after, like, it finishes. If that makes any sense. I hear Anya has actually messed up Japanese kids' speech. Oh, no! Oh, Anya. Because calling their dad Chi-Chi and their dad Haha is incorrect. Yeah, it does sound like she's saying Chi-Chi or Haha. I just thought it was like a certain dialect, I guess, because I think there's different parts of Japan or where you have a slightly different, or you have a different dialect than the other place or something. I don't quite remember. I could be wrong, which is fine. You can prove me wrong. Her trolling was too elite. Yeah. Alright, I think this is okay for the hand. Again, I have to remember of the perspective. So I do want it to be bigger, but not too big. Oh, that finger looks terrible. That looks like a sausage. Oh no. Haha means mother in Japanese and Chi-Chi means mom, but you're supposed to say Okasan when referring to your own mother, or Otosan when referring to your dad. Oh, okay. I don't know if I said any of those correctly. If I didn't, I apologize. If I said it right, cool. Yeah, Anya is definitely an interesting character. Nah, close enough. I'll take close enough. I'm also gonna blame my cold. Because I'm sure I sound more nasally than normal. No, that finger still looks weird. Maybe I need to make it more tilted the other way. Let me try that. Every moment right now is pain for me. Oh no! I'm sorry, Xiao. I'm just worried I'll wake up tomorrow and my nose will be like super stuffy. I'm like, no! Or I can't talk. Because my throat's super sore. Definitely doing my best to kick this cold's butt, but if I can't, that's fine. I mean, work will hate that if I call in sick, but like, dude, I'm sick. I don't want to get other people sick, even though I do wear a mask in the office when I am not feeling good, but no one else seems to, which is very frustrating. I'm like, come on, man. So I'm definitely going to wear one for the first, or before, and the before Christmas, and the couple days leading up to Christmas, because I don't trust anybody not to get me sick before then, because I learned my lesson that one year when someone got me sick or gave me the flu for Christmas. Was not fun. No, this hand still does not look right. This. Okay, let me try another layer for the hand, just to see where it should go. Maybe I need to make it more pointed down. I do realize I could probably do it on the same layer, but sometimes it's easier for me to do it on another layer, just in case I don't have to like take too long to erase it. Cause yeah, I still want it to be like rounded, because that's like her pointer. Though it doesn't really look like a finger at the moment. I apologize. But it's a finger. It has a glove on it. Maybe I drew the bottom part a little weird. Let me try erasing this part as well. Sorry, sniffles. Oops. Didn't mean to undo so much. So yeah, if I have this here, so that'd be the second finger, kinda. That still doesn't quite look correct. And then this is the other finger. This song told me to close my eyes. I can't close my eyes and draw. It's just not possible for me. I don't have that skill set. Though that'd be a kind of a fun challenge to try drawing with your eyes closed, but it would be very hard with a tablet. Because I would end up going off the tablet, I'm sure. Let me see if I can find a reference photo of a finger pointing. Might help me get a better idea. Because I can't look at my own hand because it's my drawing hand for the one I need. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with needing a reference photo. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're stinky. I'll try this pose. Or, not pose, but like, is it the right way? Okay, it is the right way. I'm like, hold on. I think the finger's the correct way. There we go. Okay, let's try doing that. So since this is another layer, I can just go boop. So again, I like how this came out, but it just doesn't seem to want to work. Or maybe it's because my thumb's up too high. Hold on. Maybe I should just change for the thumb position. That could also be it. So let us try. Or, hold on, let me try doing the thumb down first. Maybe. Or maybe the fingers like this. Oop. Again, terrible fingers, apologies. And the thumb would be like here-ish. I guess I'm saying ish because I'm like, I think it's around here somewhere. Yeah, I can always have her hand pointing a different direction. Yeah, I could always try doing that. Might help my brain figure out what I want to do with it if I have it at a slightly different position. There we go. And then do this. Yeah, I think that might work a little better. Instead of, again, not that I hate that pose, just I can't seem to get it to work right now. So we're gonna go with this one. Again, sometimes your stuff changes as you're going, and that's fine. Though I should probably make that a little bit bigger, I think, because perspective. Oops, a little too big. Yeah, I like explaining my thought process to you guys in case you guys are like, what are you doing? And sometimes also I need to talk myself through it and be like, okay, what am I doing? Huh? My brain is soup. I can't believe I'm only just still working on Maya. I'm like, oh man, I haven't gotten Franziska yet. One day I'll be a great furry foot artist. I mean, what? I mean, if that's what you want to do, go for it, bud. No, he says. Well, you're the one who said it. Though I hear they make bank, so yeah. I think it's more of the... Also because of the... they draw... What's the right word I'm looking for besides nudity? But like... them with really big junks. That's like the best I could think of. Well endowed. How about we go with that? Magical wow wow. Actually drew, it was nothing like bad. It was just like someone's I think they were a fox, or an intro fox. It came out really cute. But there's nothing weird about it, just they were doing a cute little pose. I forget what their name was, but they came out really cute. Then after that, I was like, I don't know if I want to draw this anymore. Not that I don't like it, just like, animals are kind of hard to draw sometimes. Yeah, so I think thumb would be here, and also need to do... would it be like this for the glove? No, I think it'd be more over this way. For like the line of the glove. Yeah. And then we'll kind of go over here. Yeah, I'm glad I changed the position of the finger because that was just not working. I mean, I still might end up changing it, but for right now, I don't totally hate it. I made a couple minutes, but we'll see. Yeah, definitely a drawing. I need to practice more on drawing hands anyway. That's why I'm trying not to, like, hide hands if I can. I do realize I hid one of Franziska's hands, but, like, it's cold. It's gonna be in her pocket. If I sneeze again, I'm stapling my nostrils. Don't do that. Well, I'd rather take sneezes than, like, coughing up a lung. Not saying that you're coughing up a lung, but, like, if I had to choose between coughing or sneezing. I mean, sneezing is still annoying, but they're usually not... They only last for, like, a couple seconds. I have a mouth I can breathe. But you still shouldn't, like, staple your nose. That would hurt. I'm not liking how that finger's coming out. Dang it. It can be gross. I understand, but if I had to choose that between that and sneezing or coughing, I think I'd rather do sneezes. Coughing could be aided by cough sweets and stuff. It depends. If you get, like, a tickle in your throat, then you can cough for, like, a good 5 to 10 minutes. At least for me, anyway. I just drew it here, but I just can't seem to get it to look right. Why? But why? Okay, you have to do it like this. Actually, I think the thumb might be sticking out a little too far. Maybe it needs to be in a little bit further. Or, hold on. I think the thumb's fine. I think I just need to make this down more. Or when you're like, your nose is stuffed and then it starts leaking, you're like, how is my nose running when my nose is stuffed? I don't understand. Or like your nose is like really stuffed and then suddenly your nose starts to like, I call it drool. I'm just like, but now my pillow's all gross. Dang it. It's like, how is it my nose stuffy, but it could still also leak? I don't understand. Oh, at least I can LARP as a fountain now. I mean, sure. Correction, now your pillow is flavored. Ew, I'm not eating my pillow. I would wash it afterwards. Just like mine. I thought it made it sound like your rock's a pillow. Or your pillow's a rock. Whatever. That would definitely not be very comfortable if my pillow was a rock. I do like a slightly firm pillow, but I don't like them too firm because then I'm like, oh, why is fingers hard? Stinky. Yeah, you wash your pillow once in a while. I wash like the sheet on the cover on my pillow like once a week. Or sooner, again. if I have like a cold or whatever and I need to like wash my pillow or my pillowcase. But yeah, I think you're supposed to wash your pillow once. I don't know exactly how often, but I try to do at least once a month. Nah, I'm homies with the microorganisms. Sure, we'll go with that. Homies with the microorganisms. I'm sorry, that kind of sniped me. I don't know why that amused me too much. Or as much. That's why I'm friends with a bunch of KF short people, lol. Sure. Oh. I was like, KF. I'm like, oh, maybe that stands for like, I don't know, something that I don't know of. Your fingers really are drunk and not sharing with you, sir. That's rude. Rude fingers. KF equal off because I keep typing OT by accident. And so, yeah, so it's also annoying when like your autocorrect suddenly it changes it too. You're like, but why? It's like, but I spelled it correctly. Like we try to say like the F word, but it says like duck instead. You're like, oh, but I didn't want to say duck. If I wanted to say duck, I would have said duck. KF kiss femboys. Little like think of. Trying to think of other words that starts with K. I was gonna say cuties. I'm like, no, cutie starts with a C. I mean, I guess I could technically start with a K if we really wanted to. You know what? This hand's good as is gonna get. I don't want to linger on it for too long. I was gonna say cuddle, but that's also not a K. Kerfuffle. Fridays. There, it's best I got. Yeah, I'm straight, but that was not a straight sentence I just said. That's fair. You gotta keep people on their toes? Question mark? I think I'm gonna fix her shoulder a little bit. There. Okay, I think again, the finger's good as it's gonna get. I'm not gonna linger on it for much longer, or any longer, because it's done. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go eat now. Aw, yeah, you get some sleep. You're sleepy eepy. Get some good sleep, Shao, and hopefully you feel better in the morning. Or whatever time you get up. Hopefully you're able to breathe better out of your nose if you're having trouble breathing out of your nose. But if I see you come back, I'm like, oh, Shao couldn't sleep. Which, fair. I just want to give her some cute little fuzzies on her top, because I can. Fuzzies are fun! Yeah, this looks okay. And let's go over here. Whoops. I know her bow's usually underneath, but I'm like, I'm gonna put it on top because I can. Because that is be cute. Actually, yeah, I think I need to fix this part right here. I think I need to make it more this way. I think I just drew exactly how it was. That's fine. I do want a little bit of a crease here because again, it's over top of the coat. Oops. Now I get to do her bow. The giant bow. Sometimes I want a giant bow. I actually saw, oh, I don't remember who made them. I don't remember if it was like a short TikTok or Instagram short, whatever, wherever it came from. Where people made, what do they call it? Fanny backpacks, but they made it look like a bow. I'm like, that's adorable. Like, you wouldn't know that's a fanny pack. That's adorable. And it looks like a bow. Extra cuteness. I can't remember. It's probably not on my whatever page anymore. But I did see them, and I thought they were very cute. Though they could show up again. Because usually if you look at, like, one picture, even for, like, a split second, if you didn't mean to click on it, it's like, oh, you like this? It's like, no, I don't, but okay. Show me all of these things, even though I didn't mean to click on this. Or you do mean to click on it, because you're like, what is this? What? And then you're like, oh, I don't want to look at this. Oh, dang it. Like, what are they? Like the stinky AI animal things. It has like weird animals, like, I don't know, in the house or something like that. I'm like, what is this? Why is this a thing? I mean, AI is stinky anyway. At least well, most of it that I know of steals from actual humans, which sucks. Definitely should not have been able to do that. That's very stinky. There we go. That looks okay. I might fix the one in the back here, but for now. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the rest of her hair. I was like, what am I missing? The rest of her hair. I think I'll do a little bit further down here. This a little longer. Because it is pulled up back at the top. And then the rest of it's down. I don't think she has earrings. And then, is her hair actually this long? Well, let me double check my reference photo. Yeah, it's about that long. Zoom back out. There we go. Okay, how does this look without this? Does her head look too big? Or too small? No, I think her head's too small. So how about to compensate this, we shall shrink the rest of her once I finish drawing her. Though it also might look a little small because, like, her scarf and coat are also really big. And I can't really see this part, so I should do this anyway. Just draw the rest of her head. Sorry, I have to double check I was on the right layer. I'm like, oh no, am I on the right layer? Again, always the worst when you're drawing and drawing the wrong layer. You're like, no! I don't know how this stays in her hair, but maybe she has like elastic around it and then she has like this on it. Or maybe this is attached to elastic. I don't know. It's really cute, don't get me wrong, but like, how is it staying in your hair? Anime game logic, I guess. Whoops, did not mean to move her hair. My bad. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, just a couple of lines in there. You're not really going to see a whole lot of them because she does have dark hair, but I still like to draw some in there anyway, just because I can. Okay, not that many. Let me try doing a long one, but not too thick. Oops. Click on my reference photo. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, I think I need to add a little bit more creases here, because again, she's pointing. Oh no, did my music stop again? Okay, no, it didn't. I switched into the next song. I was like, oh no, is it doing the whole, like, are you still listening thing? But it's not this time. So yay, huzzah! Yay, Maya's almost done. Exciting. Some little bit of lines here and there. Yeah, I wanted to give her a really cute coat, because I could. Who doesn't want a cute coat? Francesca's is kind of like, not quite like the coat I have, but like, it does have like the buttons in the front like that. It has a belt in the middle, but does not have the fuzzies on it. I kind of wish it did. Oh, I forgot what the name of the company is, but it was like I guess like a small company, I think it was. Because I don't remember, I got it years ago at this one shop, and I where I worked temporarily at the time, I kept walking by the window, and I kept seeing this jacket there. I'm like, oh, that jacket's really cute. I'm like, I should go in there and find out how much it is. So eventually I went in, I think it was after my job finished for the day. Yeah, they were still open. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna pop in, see how much it is. And if it's not too expensive, I'll buy it. I think it happened to be on sale, and I think after taxes, I want to say it was a little over $100, not quite $150, but I've had this coat for years. And I was like, oh, cool. And I was like, hey, I would like to try this coat on. I think I tried a large first. Didn't fit. I think I ended up getting a 2XL because, it's not that it's totally made small. It's just like I have, I'm well endowed in my chest. Let's just say I have big boobs. So like, you know what? I need to have more space here. And then I finally found that. I was like, yay, this one does fit. Yeah, the lady was super nice. And I think it happened to be like the last one in that size too. I'm like, sweet. So I brought it home. I might still have the receipt for it somewhere, because I'm weird like that and save receipts for too long. I do try to like get rid of them after, I think my mom said you're supposed to get rid of them after 7 years or something like that, or for certain things. I don't remember. I definitely know I got rid of a good chunk of things a couple months ago because I needed to do it anyway. It was also kind of an excuse to get a shredder. I didn't have one. Like, I should get a shredder. And then I shredded like a bazillion things. Like, this is partly satisfying and also like, yay, stuff shredded. Huzzah. But I think it was mostly satisfying. Just to shred things. I also didn't want to like bring that stuff to work to use their shredder. I'm like, nah, I could use one anyway. I think it also does like, credit cards too, like the thicker stuff, which is really good. I don't think I tested it on that, but it does do it. I also really should do another, not quite deep cleaning, that's not the word I'm looking for, reorganizing of my place, because I like to try different, like, for example, sometimes I'll move stuff in my kitchen, like, I want to try, like, the glasses here instead. And if I like it there, I'll keep it there. If I didn't like it, or I don't like it there, I'll move it back to, like, its original spot. Or I'm just trying to find, like, spaces for stuff that makes more sense, I guess, is that the right word? Or more sense to me. Maybe not to anybody else, but definitely me. I was definitely thinking of moving where, Al's food goes. It's in a container, but I might move it closer to his dish, like, because like I have an island, and then I don't have any chairs in here, but my sister got me one of those like things from storage things from IKEA, so I have like stuff in here, and then it's like this, and then Al's like food bowls are here, and then this is where his food thing is next to here, and then his water thing's fountain's here because there's a plug here. So I was thinking of moving this like shifting this over to here and then moving this in this space instead, because in summertime the light does shine like at his food bowl, because it's summer, so it stays on there, or not food bowl, his food storage sticks. Like, oh, maybe I should move it. It's like, I'm afraid it might like ruin his food or something, and plus it'd be closer to his bowl. I mean, it's not that he doesn't already try to go into the container anyway. I'm always like, sir, you're gonna move your snoot. He's just like, no, Mom, I'm gonna put my nose in here. I'm like, all right. Like, you're gonna get your nose squished. So I always have to make sure his whiskers aren't in the way, because you know how cats like sniff with like their whiskers. I'm like, sir, you're gonna get your stuff stuck in there. He's like, I don't care. I want to take a sniff. I'm like, all right. Your little goober face. I actually got him. Well, I had to go to the store after work anyway. But I stopped at the pet store first because I needed some more tube treats for him. Because he doesn't like his salmon oil in with his crunchy food. So I mix it in with his tube treats. Like, I have it in another bowl, and I mix it in. And so he'll eat it that way. So I'm like, sweet. Oops, I didn't mean to do that spot. So I was like, I'm gonna go in there. So I ended up getting him some toys. I really should know. But they were on sale, and also I'm like, I'm gonna just give him one for now. And because they're gonna be his Christmas presents. So I don't think he actually cares what day I give it to him. But I think one of them was just a bear. It was really soft. Like, oh, this is cute. If I happen to go again to the pet store, and if they have them really cute, I called it his little gnome. I think it was like a little Christmas gnome, and I think it had catnip in the butt. And that's why the butt was so plush and round. He loved that. He would carry it around everywhere. It was very cute. So I was kind of hoping I could find another one of those. Because I actually don't know where his other one went. I don't know if I put it in his toy box or he just hid it somewhere. Which is very possible. He definitely has hidden stuff before. Either on purpose or it just got stuck and then we don't find it for a while. Like, I tried putting tape underneath my fridge. Sorry. I have to think of what appliance it was under my fridge. Just try to stop him from shoving stuff under there. It mostly works. But he still tries to like paw under there. So every once in a while I'll like check. I have to do it when he's not like super close. Because otherwise it's like, he's just like, ooh, what are you doing, Mom? Can I join? I'm like, no, sir, now you're in the way. But as soon as I take out the flashlight or have the flashlight light on my phone, he's like, ooh, what are we doing? What are we looking for? I'm like, no, I love you, sir, but get out. I can't see. I know he's trying to be helpful. Like when I do laundry. He must lay on the warm clothes. I only really let him do it if it's like my bed sheets or whatever. I'm like, I don't care about that. Or like whatever clothes. Just not like clothes I need to wear out and not have to. I mean, I still probably need to use a lint roller on it, but for the most part, I'm like, all right. You're like, okay, you can lay on the comforter or whatever I washed. Like, here, you can lay on it. And he's usually like happy as a clam because it's nice and warm. Like, there you go, buddy. He's just like, yeah, I'm in a warm spot. Like, yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are. It's very cute. He looks very pleased with himself. Alright, I think I'm going to actually cheat and copy this foot over, though I need to fix the heel because I just noticed the heel looks really wonky. So I don't want to have like too much of a heel, but I just want to give it enough of a heel. But I'm trying to make sure it doesn't look awkward. Which is sometimes easier said than done. Like here? No, that still doesn't look right. Let's see. Apparently drawing feet is also hard. Even if I don't have to show the toes. Alright, how would I erase this? I'm gonna have to erase it anyway. Because she's supposed to be like kind of on her toes because she's excited. So I need to make this a little more wider / flatter. Yeah, wider works. the reason why I have some creases here. It's alright, needed a drink. Yeah, I'm so glad I have that thermos full of warm water. I was gonna do hot chocolate. I'm like, nah, that would take me too long to drink. And I want to drink it too fast because it's hot chocolate. So I'm like, I'll just do warm water for right now. I don't think I had any honey because I was thinking of putting like warm water and honey for my throat. I'm like, I don't think I have any honey left over, which is fine. Okay, I need to erase this a little bit. There we go. Whoops. Aha. Ba 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 ba. Whoops. Sorry, that noise was me. Oh no, I didn't mean to get rid of that. No. No, that's not it. Sorry, that noise was me. Oh no, I didn't mean to close that. There it is. Oh. I was like, oh no, I accidentally closed the thing I didn't mean to do. Me accidentally hitting all the buttons. Alright. How am I gonna do this foot? Or the heel for the foot, shoe, whatever. Words are hard here. They're hard every day, but like, especially here. I don't think this looks too bad. Because there would be a bit of a space underneath. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I may change my mind later, or I'm just gonna go, you know what, good enough, which fair. Sometimes you just have to settle for it being good enough for what you need, or the time being, or whatever. Actually, maybe I'll do like this. Maybe like they're zipped up boots. Yeah. I don't know how the top piece works, but whatever. We're gonna go with that. Okay, now I'm going to cut. Oops. I hope I've actually selected it correctly. No, why didn't you unselect it, you weird goober? Okay, could I draw it again? Yeah, I could. But do I want to? No. I drew it once. I don't have to draw it again. Just move it a little bit. Here we go. I'll just erase other stuff eventually. But for right now, this works. Huzzah! Yeah, this one's definitely going to be more covered as well. Because her dress is going to go over it. I'll keep this on a separate layer till I finish it. Just in case I change my mind on how I want it to look. Well, let me see. Oops. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure I was doing this low enough. I need to erase a bit more of this. Oh, whoops. Forgot to put the loop thing back on. Apologies. There we go. I had to refresh it. Okay. Ooh, get to do work on Franziska soon. Because Maya's almost finished. Exciting. Yeah, I want to be a little further down. Here we go. I'll just redraw a couple of these. I never know how much I need. I'm like, I can always just redraw it back in. That's fine. And I'll need to erase, whoops, the rest of this foot, but I'll do that in a minute. And maybe I'll do it like this. Oops. I couldn't mean to go that far over, but that's fine. Oops. There we go. Haha! There we go. And oh yeah, it has like the thicker part in the front. Looks like it only goes so far and then it kind of disappears into the dress. I'm not gonna be able to see where it disappears because Francesca's leg's gonna be there. And then whoops. Whoops. Oh, dang it. Yeah, she needs to clean up this little loop here. Maybe I don't like how like that looks. Let's shoot like the one like, yeah, there we go. I think it looks a little better. I just have to combine them a bit closer or sooner. I get to redraw this one line like 5 times. Ah, always the way. Okay, I don't want to erase Maya just yet, just in case I don't draw as much on Francesca. But Maya's finished. We have to fix their hands, but... Okay, is your face too small, ma'am? I don't know why I called her ma'am, sorry. Sorry, Maya, I didn't mean to call you ma'am. Yeah, I think her head might be a little too small. That's fine. Oh yeah, I can still merge these two together. Yeah, her face definitely looks too small, so I shall try to shrink. Yeah, I can probably get the scarf a bit. I won't shrink her too much, but I'll shrink her a little bit just to make it more proportionalized. Though her feet also just kind of look kind of big. And in my defense, she has boots on, so they're gonna be bigger. Shimmy this over a little bit more. Yeah, I think that looks more proportional. I may fix it again in a little bit once I finish drawing Francesca, but I think it looks better. Adding some more lines that I got erased. And what else do I need to erase? I'll get the other stuff in a minute. Okay. Francesca, I finally get to draw you! Yay! First victory stretch. If you guys haven't stretched in a while, I suggest stretching. If you also haven't had a drink in a while, I take a drink. So now I definitely need to remind myself to take stretches and drink. Because for some reason, my brain's like, no. I'm going to hyper-focus on this thing and then forget to drink. And I'm just like, but why, man? Oh yeah, she also has a beauty mark underneath her eye. I forgot about that. Thank goodness for a photo reference, because I was like, oh no. Alright. Though right now she kind of looks like Riza. I just realized from her hair. It's also the angle. Alright, maybe I'll start with her eyes first. Alright, where's Maya? I want to make sure you guys are actually looking at each other. Sometimes I accidentally draw the eyes not looking at each other, not meaning to. I'm just like, wait, that doesn't look correct. Oops. No, I'm going to do what I did before and just erase things because it's throwing me off. Oh, did I just one right there? Okay, I did. I was like, oh no! Jump scare of drawing it on the wrong layer, but it's all good. Yeah, her beauty mark's on this side, but I need to draw her other eye first. Here we go. Whoops. Haha! But her eyes are definitely a bit smaller than Maya's. Okay, are you still looking down at her? But not looking down at her as like, ugh, but looking down at her like in a good way. If that makes sense. Or loving way, I guess, is the right word I'm looking for. Because these two are out on a date. Maybe I should draw Miles and Phoenix next time. I haven't drawn those two in a hot minute either. I'm trying to remember the last thing I drew them in was... I don't know. Drew them something. Oh yeah, I need to do the eye shinies because, again, it just looks weird to me until I do the eye shinies. It just looked like devoid of life until I add the shinies. So I don't want them. It just freaks me out. I'm like, why do their eyes look like they're dead? Or they have like dead eyes. Like, no, it's fine. I don't want her to have a big smile, but how do I want to do it? Is that too big of a smile for... Yeah, I think it is. I still want her to be smiling, but not too big. All right, I'm gonna make this a little lighter. Yeah. Hi, Anne! Why didn't Xiao tell me what to bet? I could have mod. Oh, that's okay. You're all good, Anne. Xiao must have been extra sleepy because he didn't tell you. Or tell you in a DM. Words, they be hard. Words, who needs them? No, we need words. So, a lot of people don't use words. I'm just like, come on. Tell, like, if like they're, for example, mad at someone. Like, well, just tell them why you're mad at them. Or just talk to them instead of just giving them, like, the silent treatment. Because, like, I don't know what if I did something wrong if you don't tell me. Like, I'm not a mind reader. Do the rest of her face. I think it looks okay. I don't want it too round because she is supposed to be older. Oh no, Anne got is an agile. It's okay, Anne. I don't know. There. I don't think the tail works, but there you go. I'm so glad that emote went. I was worried it wasn't gonna go because it was taking a while. I'm like, why is this taking a while? It doesn't usually take that long. Oh, she definitely has earrings. I think they're just studs and then they're like a raindrop shape, I think. If they're not a raindrop shape, I'm making them a raindrop shape. I might also make her what's it called? Not turtleneck. Yeah, I guess it's like a turtleneck. It goes up her neck. White instead of the black. I just want to color it in black in the scribbles just to remind myself like this is what I want it to be. I don't think her face came out too bad. Okay, are you still looking at her? Okay. Sorry, I had to make sure they were still looking at one another. Actually, I might need to move this part over a little bit. It might be over too far. There, I think that looks better. And then we'll draw her in her hair. Oh, wait, her beauty mark. I need to remember her beauty mark. It's right here? Yeah, about there. So I did remember it was under her left eye. Yeah, I just want to give her like a shorter, mature haircut. I think is the right word I'm looking for. Plus, I think she would also rock a short haircut. Not that I don't like her haircut that goes to like to here, like it goes like this instead. I think it would look nice with the longer or the shorter hair. There we go. I just like how it's like more swooped on one side. Yay! Anne has been freed from ad jail. Huzzah. Again, it's really weird that people who mod for you can't automatically have subs. Or you can choose to have whoever you want to have a sub that's a mod or something. I don't know. I think that's a little weird. But yeah, you just shall insist on mod when he's gone. Yeah. Because, yeah, I think you're the only other mod that's usually around. Yeah. Or that I have. Oh, yeah, I was thinking I might do it this weekend. Add some blinking Christmas lights around my border. Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to change the background. No! I knew I was forgetting something. Hold on. Hold on. It's going to be late, but we're going to have it. It's late, but here it is. I knew I was forgetting something else. Oh dear. But yeah, I wanted to have more like Christmassy, not Christmassy, but like winter vibes because it's more like purpley colors. Thank you. And I added some snowflakes, but yeah, I'm gonna add in some blinking lights eventually. I knew I forgot something. That's so funny. I'm like, la 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 la. Totally forget that I forgot to change the border. That's fine. I remembered like halfway through the stream, possibly. Yeah, wintry ambiance. Yeah. I mean, I could have technically used the summer one again. I'm like, nah. Winter has more of like purpley colors when like and it's usually not always dark, but like it gets darker sooner. Like today, when I was coming home from work, it was like dark by the time I got home. Like, man, that's stinky. Oh wait, no, this should be this layer. There we go. I was even looking at it on my phone because I also have it showing my stream as well, just in case like something lags, like something goes wrong. Like I can actually see it in real time. Like, and I didn't even click in. I'm like, wait a second. Shao did say he wasn't feeling very good, so it could be just because he's not feeling well, which fair, I totally understand. Because I was like, yes, if you could leave early, just assume you go to bed. He's like, no, I never sleep. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh wow, yeah, that is early for him. Yeah, that clearly means he's sick if he goes to bed that early. Yeah, I'm catching a cold. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice because I feel like it's in my nose right now. I don't know if you can hear my voice or not, but like I definitely am getting a cold. Hopefully it's just like a small cold, not like a flu. Would he be sick if he slept? That's true. Or washed his pillow. Because he's like, you wash pillows? I'm like, yeah, you wash your pillow once in a while. Like, I change my pillowcase like once a week. Sometimes twice a week, depending on if, like, again, if I have a cold and, like, get cough on it or whatever. I'm like, no, like, you're supposed to wash your pillow once in a while. He's like, what? Aww. That sucks. Everyone's just ill. I just wish you knew. Well, hopefully our colds or whatever don't last too long. But yeah, I'm just waiting either for me to wake up tomorrow and be like, I have a fever, or just be like, oh, my throat feels even worse. I still cannot talk, which is fine. Yeah, that was my excuse at work today. I'm like, nope, sorry, I can't talk. Because, like, my throat hurts. They're like, okay. I'm in 2 different antibiotics and just got a shot of antibiotics and a tetanus shot. Dang. That's rough, buddy. I heard tetanus shots hurt a lot. I haven't had one. I probably am due to get a tetanus shot, but I heard they go, like, right down to your bone or something. I'm like, ugh. No thanks. That sounds very unpleasant. But you gotta get it done. I think you get them, like, every 10 years, I think. Something like that. Okay, is your hair out enough? Yeah, I think that looks fine. Her head might be a little too big, though. I'm gonna draw the rest of her, and then I'll figure it out. You just fell into pieces. Oh, no. Don't fall to pieces, Anne. We would all be very sad. I mean, you would also be very sad. You're like, ugh. When I just got the shot itself, wasn't bad. It was very quick, and then a tiny, just tiny. Oh, good. Hi, Ricky. Hi. How are you? It's just that it hurts like for a week after. Yeah, my arm still hurts after my flu shot. Though I might have accidentally slept on it the night that I got it and didn't realize it. And I was just like, oof. Yeah, I'm trying to move it. So it's funny at work. I'm trying to also, I mean, I try to like stretch my arms out and stretch them all out as well, but I have to remind myself, oh, I need to move my arm a little bit. I was feeling pretty sick, so I've been away for a couple of days. Aww. Well, hopefully you're feeling better, Ricky. I think I might be getting a cold, so apologies if I sound a bit nasally. But hopefully you're feeling better. And you're kicking the cold's butt. But I was on vacation last week. It was very fun. Plane ride's still scary, but it was very fun. I am glad I went. Though I missed my boy. But my sister was taking care of him, so I didn't have to worry too much, because I also got updates of his crimes. I'm like, I'm sorry, my son does crimes. AKA going on the counter. Oh, good. You needed that long nap. Oh, thank you, Anne. It feels like forever miss you. Yeah, miss you too. Oh, I'm glad I sound good and lovely. I feel like I sound nasally because I feel like it's in my nose. I doubt you sound like a chainsaw. But yeah, how do you like my, I just remembered like, maybe like 20 minutes ago that I forgot to change my winter background. Maybe it was 10 minutes ago. And also I updated my PNG tuber because I'm like, I want to have a kind of Santa hat, but like in a witch hat kind of way. And I wanted to have a cute sweater because I can. I got the idea for the sweater from another sweater I saw online. I'm like, that's adorable. I love like the white on the top and then going down to snowflakes. This is amazing. Super cute. My cats are so jelly. Aww. Oh yeah. You haven't seen the whole picture yet. I mean, I'm only, this is Maya from, they're both from Ace Attorney. But like I drew Maya first. And this is Franziska. I'm drawing them together on a date. I have to figure out how to draw their hands afterwards. Hands are hard. Like, it took me, like, a little bit to get Maya's hand. I just realized I forgot to draw more of her hair because I did shrink Maya down because her head looked too small. Maybe there's something I forgot. Yeah, this sweater is oh, it's also regal and very fancy. Ooh, I didn't think of regal. I just thought it was cute. Maya looks really good. Oh, really? Are you really a stan? Oh, good. You're doing your curly thing. I'm here for it. Yeah. I ship these two so hard. I adore these two. Like, I want to draw them older because I can. So Maya kind of has like her outfit when she's older with the longer whatever that's called. I was like, I haven't seen, I don't think they have an older art from Francesca. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give her shorter hair because I think she would rock it. Heck yeah, fangirling. I shipped the two. Nice! Yay! That makes me happy. I also ship Miles and Edgeworth. Wait, no. Miles is still Edgeworth. Sorry, I meant to say Miles and Phoenix. Yeah, I should put this up. No. Ship Miles and Phoenix. Words. Words are hard. I think a year or two ago, I drew like a really short comic of like, of Phoenix being like, go to bed. Why are you still doing up? He's like, oh, I'm just rereading this. And he's just like, just go to bed. I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit. I just wanted to give them both fuzzies on their coats because I can. I love fuzzies on coats. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me zoom out a little bit more. Yeah, I might need to move this up a bit more. Do it like this. There. Okay, I had to get rid of that layer for a second. Like, is this still look okay? See, I keep forgetting that Francesca is pretty tiny. Not like super tiny, but like she's pretty small. Does it look okay? Yeah, I think it looks okay. And plus they're wearing coats, so another reason why they look a little more Oh! Big stretch! Thank you! I do big stretch. You can't see, but I do big stretchies. Oh, I have to remind myself to do that. At my day job. So I'm just like, oh no, I should do stretchies. But I also don't want people to be like, what are you doing, Kit? I'm like, I need stretchies. I'm stiff. Oh, good. Yeah, same with drinking water. That's why I try to have like a pretty big thermos next to me to remind myself, like, hey, you dingus, you need to drink. I have some, it's still pretty hot, but it's not hot enough I can't drink it. Warm water in a thermos that does keep things really hot and or cold for a while, so I'm drinking that to help me throat. Well, it doesn't feel too bad right now, but that could change. But for right now, it doesn't feel too bad. It might be because of drinking some warm water. I didn't have any honey. I was thinking of putting honey in my warm water, but I didn't have any. Or hot water, I should say. We can't all be feeling funky. We're just doing our best, Ricky. Sometimes we just feel a little funky. But hopefully we don't feel funky for too long. Actually, should I do that a little further down? Or the fuzzies, I mean. Nah, I think the fuzzies are fine where they were. If I just say how happy I am that I caught you live again, I would have been so sad if I missed you. Aww, thank you, Ricky. Hashtag doing your best. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to make it too. If you can't, that's totally fine. I get it. Sometimes you just like don't have enough spoons. It's just like I don't have the energy to do things. Or if I do watch somebody, I forget to say I'm lurking or I'm there. I'm just kind of vibe and watch. I do need to get better just to be like, hi, I'm here, I'm lurking, but I'm not be very chatty, but I'm here. I always forget. My brain is soup. Yeah, we're all understanding. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, sometimes you just don't have the energy just to say anything, but you're like, I'm still hanging out with vibes. Yeah, I think I want a button here. Here. Yeah, I get to wear my cute chill coat now because it's cold enough. Try to as well. Show the love. Yeah! I tend to forget or I think I said something, but I didn't. I'm like, oh wait, did I say anything? I'm like, that's fine. Does that look okay? Yeah, I think that looks fine. What is this song? Hold on, what is the name of the song? Oh, Annabelle's Tea Party trance mix. Okay, I'm like, what about Chucky? Huh? It's hilarious. Actually, almost was Chucky for Halloween, but I didn't have a striped shirt. I'm like, I have short overalls. I would have worn leggings underneath. I'm like, I have short overalls. That kind of works, but I didn't have the right striped shirt to wear with it. Like, oh man, like maybe next year. I think that'd be fun. Unless I decide to be something else. But it's just something to try to do next year. I don't always dress up for Halloween at work, but sometimes I do. One year, a coworker dressed up as Pennywise. It was a really good Pennywise. He even practiced the makeup for, I think, like a month. It was really good. And he even had, obviously had the balloons. He couldn't quite do the dance, but he did try. I was like, this is amazing. Mickey did such a good job. He thankfully won. If he didn't win the Halloween contest, I would have been like, okay, this is rigged. He definitely needs to win. Alright, I'm gonna draw Maya's... I'm gonna draw Fran's hand first, but I'm gonna draw Maya's hand after on the same layer as Francesca, because I think that makes more sense. To have them both together. On the same layer, anyway. Let's see. How does one hand? Okay, so that's her right hand. Sorry, I have to look at my own hands for a second. Because I'm always like, wait, am I doing the thumb the right way? I don't want to draw it wrong. I also appreciate it when, like, places, for example, when they start, like, Christmas music, they don't have the ones with the lyrics. They just have, like, the melody or whatever. I'm like, I like this, because then you don't get as annoyed hearing the same songs over and over and over again. I don't remember where I went and they had that. I'm like, oh, this is nice. I like it. You still know it's Christmas music, but like you don't hear the lyrics. It's just like, oh, yes. I think they started it after, well, Canada anyway, because we are Thanksgiving's in October. We usually start it after, well, we try to. Most places try to do it after Remembrance Day, which is America's Veterans Day. Yeah, it's basically the same day, just we call it different or slightly different. So I think we tend to start, or places try to start after at least Remembrance Day before they do like the Christmas music. Not always, but they usually try. All right. So since she's holding her hand, sorry, I have to look at my own hands again. Like, how does this work? So she's holding her hand. No, I need to make her thumb down further. Okay. Because I just need to double check. Drawing hands are hard. One day I will conquer them, but like, haha, I have conquered the evil hands. And they'll be like, haha, you don't scare me anymore. And then something else, then I'll have to work on something else and be like, oh no, now this scares me. I just need to practice more, that's all. That's why I do realize I hit her hand here. But for the most part, I do try to draw hands. Even if they take me a while, because I do need to practice. Obviously, when I was younger and still learning how to draw in general, I'd be like, I don't want to draw hands. It's in their pocket. Or they're holding something, and you can't see it. That was my excuse for a lot of those. And you know what? It works. and that was my excuse. But hopefully I can get or find a really cute... Oh, I just realized that I might not work with her arm. I need to draw that a little further down. Some cute, like, blinking lights for my border. So I think that'd be really cute. I might be able to find a GIF of it and clean up a little bit, or I'll just make my own. We'll see. But I think after, like, the holiday's done, I'll still keep, like, the sweater on. Because, like, it's still winter-themed. It still works. Alright. Does the hand work? I don't know. I might need to move. No, I think I made Maya's hand too long. Arm too long now. Dang it. Dang it! I mean, I was trying to also... Oh, I can't see on that one. Like, have her neck here, and this arm up higher, and then this one kind of lower. I mean, it is technically lower, but let's see. So if I do it like that, so if I do it like this, and if I move her bendy arm there, maybe then it might work a bit better. Let's try that. Sorry, sometimes I have to, like, well, one, talk myself through it to be like, okay, what do I need to fix? And also do, like, the skeleton underneath it. I don't always. But it does definitely help. So I know a bunch of people have, like, different ways of doing things. And you know what? Whatever works for them, cool. You do you. Or, like, sometimes I forget to flip the canvas, like, rotate the canvas. Because then you're like, oh no, the face looks really weird in this way. I might try to remember to do that for this one, actually. So I'm sure there's something off with Maya's face. Sorry, Maya. I thought you're not cute and all, just, I'm sure how I drew you, it's gonna be like, nope, you did this weird. Like, oh, no. No. Does that work? Okay, so, sorry, I have to look at my own hands again. So, right hand for Franziska, left hand for Maya. Well, it's gotta be a little hard because I can't really do it that way. You know what? That's as good as it's gonna get right now. Sometimes you just have to settle. And there's nothing wrong with settling. So I definitely don't want to get stuck on it for too long and then be like, ah. I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit. There we go. Oops, not that layer, this layer. See, I'm definitely trying to get better at, like, not getting stuck on something for too long. Because then I just stay on it for way too long and and I get frustrated. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna try drawing best I can. And if I decide to change it later, then I can always change it later. Because sometimes I'll have something sit for like a day, and then I'll go back to it. That's if I get really frustrated with it. Like, I'll come back to it after a day and be like, alright, let's try again. If it works, cool. If it doesn't, well then either have to redraw whatever it is, or I'll wait another couple days. Well, I'll try to wait another couple days, but sometimes I forget for like months, and then come back and be like, what is this file? I'm like, oh. I should actually hunt down files that I've forgotten about and actually work on them. There's definitely a good chunk where I'm like, this is a really fun doodle. I'm going to work on this later. And then I never do it because I just forgot about it. Though it could also be the ADHD. Which is fine. It'd also be fun to see like how my doodles were in like a couple years ago, for example. And be like, what was I thinking on this? And be like, oh, this is what I was doing. Or why was I doing it like this? It should be like this. I do kind of want to redraw another. I technically redrew it. How long ago was it? I don't remember. A couple years ago, where I drew one of my OCs. His name is Craven. I drew him half asleep, without a shirt on, because that's what you did at the time. Or not at the time, but like he went to bed. Like, he's not gonna wear a shirt to bed. Whatever. He just woke up and there was like a little bunny at like the, outside his window or something like that. I don't quite remember. So I redrew it again, and I think this time the bunny was peeking in the window. I don't remember why. I just thought it was funny. And I was just like, wow, like had a lot of progress. I think it was, I don't quite know if it was 10 years apart from the other one. It could have been 15, but I was just like, wow, like I actually really improved. I didn't feel like I did, but it just proved to my brain like, no, we've actually improved quite a lot from like years ago. So I kind of want to redraw it again just for fun, but I don't know if I'd be able to like do any better, but maybe I could. So yeah, I definitely liked how the new one came out. I probably end up having the bunny again because again, it just amused me. I'm like, I just gotta have this bunny being like, who's this dude waking up? I'm gonna peek in. Because why not? Also, the bunny was cute. Who doesn't like bunnies? I guess people who just don't like animals in general. I don't know if I would trust anybody who didn't like animals. I'm like, but why though? I could see not be, feeling like they could take care of an animal, but they still like animals, but not being like, oh, they're stinky or whatever. I don't know. Just trying to think of a reason why they wouldn't like animals. That's the first thing I can think of is they're stinky. I mean, that's not technically wrong. But yeah, I'd just be like, but why don't you like animals? Like, just look at them. They're so cute. Like, for example, I would love to get like a pit bull because I think they're so cute. Just I want to hold their face and just give them all the smooches. They're just friend-shaped. But the poor things get a bad rap. I'm like, but just look at them. They're so cute. They're like land seals. I think it was a meme or something somewhere being like, is this a land seal? Or is this a seal or a pit bull? I'm like, oh, they do look alike. It was very cute. I'm like, aw, I like this. Yeah, I think they did actually call them land seals. I was just like, wait. Like, this is adorable. What? How is it this cute? Okay, gotta zoom out a little bit more. Okay, draw the rest of her coat. Ooh, almost finished drawing Franziska. Yay, then we can start doing colors. Excited. Actually, well, it should be on Maya's layer, because that's her coat. I think I'll give Maya a purple coat. Because she has a lot of purples in her clothes. Oh yeah, I did the bottom part fuzzy. I love drawing fuzzies. Fuzzies and hair, I guess I like to draw the most. I mean, I do like to draw eyes as well, but just something about fuzzies and hair. Extra fun for me. I just always try to draw like the fuzzies, not like the same pattern every time, but I tend to just do like the same pattern. Like, oops, oh well. So try to have like a big one, a couple small ones. I want it to look, is uniform the right word I'm looking for? Or at least consistent enough to be like, oh, that's fuzzies, but I don't want it to be like too crazy out there. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, there's a space in here. That'll be a pain in the butt if I don't close it. Though, there could still be a space in there I missed. Very possible. I think it looks okay. Here we go. Oh, wait, no. Oh, move it down a little further. There! I think it looks okay. I'm gonna get rid of the background layer for a second. Yeah. I may still change it. Who knows? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do this on Maya real quick, just so I can see Franziska's boots better. She would definitely wear some cool boots, cause it's Franziska. She's gonna have some kick-ass boots. I did also draw her in pants. I mean, she could still be wearing pants, but she just has boots over top, cause it's winter. I do need, speaking of winter, I do need to find my leg warmers, because not only do they keep my legs warm, they also, bonus feature is they keep salt off my pants. Because my boots are never long enough to cover my calf. So they double as a keeping salt off my pants. Why can't I draw this one line? It's right here. Okay. How do I get rid of Maya's? That might be also throwing me off, but maybe not. Or how about I do the bottom half of the foot first? Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Now, can I draw this heel? That's a different question. No, I think it was okay. No, not quite like that, but like, I don't want them to be like too small of a heel, 'cause I want them to make sense for the wintertime, but I guess there are actual like boots that do have like heels like this. I could never walk in heels like this. I would fall on my face. I could do like the tiny, like, I think they call them like kitten heels, but other than anything taller than that, nope, not for me. I would fall on my face. I suppose it does take practice, but nah. They're also not comfy on my feet, because my feet are almost flat. So I'm like, I should rather wear comfy shoes. So I do have a really cute pair of, not really winter boots, but like knee-high boots. They're slightly too big, but I wanted to make sure they would fit in the calves. But I do have inner soles for them. And they have like, just like, they're kind of like Maya's shoes, where they have like the tiny little heel there. Oops, wrong layer. There we go. Like, hold on, what layer was what? And they have like a big buckle on, was it the top or the bottom? They have a buckle somewhere, and sometimes it makes a noise, so I kind of feel like a sheriff walking around. So I'm always like, yeah, I'm a sheriff as I'm walking. Actually, I think her shoe might be too small. Let me zoom out. Yeah, her foot's too small. However, I don't mind how the rest of it came out, but yeah, her shoe is just a little too small. She's slightly bigger feet. There we go. Does it also match Maya's? Yeah, they pretty much. Hold on, what layer is this? Oh, that's that layer. I'm like, what layer am I looking at? Almost done, Francesca. Apparently that needed a half song. There, now her calf also won't look so weird, because now it looks like it actually matches. Yeah, I drew her, it's so funny, I drew her feet too small. Sorry, Francesca, I didn't mean to draw your feet that tiny. I have big, wide feet. But I also have bunions, so that doesn't help. They don't bother me, they just make my feet wide. So they do, I think they do eventually bother people, but for me, I'm like, you know what? It just makes my feet wider. That's fine. Like, and I don't like tight shoes anyway. Well, let's see if I can possibly cheat and copy this foot. Oh, maybe not quite that far. I'll have to fix like the shoe, obviously, but like, let's just try something. I drew it once. It still counts. Yeah, I think I'll just change like this part here, but it does kind of work. If I don't have to redraw it again, heck yeah. Oops. Is that too far away? Yeah, I think I need to make it a little closer. Though, actually, I think that might actually work. Hold on. Do I need to move the foot up, though? Let's just try drawing the rest of the boot for right now and see how it goes. If it works, cool. I don't have to change anything. But if it doesn't, I need to change something, that's also fine. I can change it. And there we go. Just a little bit there. Okay, let's zoom out again. Let's put Maya back. Oh yeah, I changed it so she was lighter. You know what? I don't think that boot looks too bad. I said probably, or shoe as well. Yeah, I think it kind of works. Should probably still try to bend it a little bit. Let's see if I can do it with this. Come on, select it. There you go. There, and then there. Crease. Haha. Kind of works. Oh yeah, I need to erase the part of Maya's outfit that I don't need because it's gonna be hidden behind Francesca. Could I keep it? Probably. But do I want to? It's fine. I think I should... Wrong there. Maybe I'll do... Since this one's out a bit further, I think you would... Though she could have some really high boots. Yeah, I think she might just have really high boots. Because why not? They're her ass-kicking boots. I don't know. Okay, let's see how this looks again. Zoomed out. Okay, did I get rid of that layer? The hands are but that's as best as I can do right now. I think the legs are okay. Let me zoom out a little bit further. Yeah, I think it looks fine. I may change my mind later, but who knows. Let me just do another thing so I can flip the canvas just to see how it looks. You know what? Their faces don't look that bad. Wow, I'm surprised. I mean, I could technically do it here on stream, but I don't want to. I want to do another window because I'm like, I was afraid it was going to look terrible, but then I'm like, no, I'm embarrassed. Alright, I'm going to do like an extra line or two in Maya's dress. Bahazan, I can start coloring. I'm just going to duplicate these layers. Just so I know what layer that is. And also it's easier for me to select stuff. Oh, haha. Let me call this. I have to organize things. Hold on. It could be the ADHD going on there, or maybe possibly having undiagnosed autism. Who knows? If only I could have my room this clean, tidy. Okay. I think I have the correct colors for them. Hair, skin, coat, other stuff. I don't know what to call it. I'm gonna do their hair first. Aha. Oops. Oh yeah, I'll need to make this a little lighter, but not too light because I don't want it to be too bright and hurt my eyeballs. But I want it to be bright enough I can still see stuff. And then Maya's hair color is basically black, but I think it's like I think I'll still do like a lighter color just so you can see a little easier. Oops. I also was debating on dressing up as Phoenix for Halloween, where he was going through his depression phase. As best I can call it. I'm like, all I'd have to do is wear shorts and find a hat or make my own hat that says Papa on it, and then wear like sandals or whatever, and like no one would understand the reference, but I would understand the reference. If someone did understand the reference at work, I'd be very surprised. I just thought it'd be funny. I'm like, I could do that. Go. Oh yeah, her eyes are... What color are your eyes, Maya? Are they like a blue? Yeah, they're like a blue. I couldn't remember if they were like a dark blue or they were like a dark gray. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking of. I can do the eyes in the same layer. I'll do like this color. We'll see how we feel about that. Okay, and then Franziska. And what color are your eyeballs? Oh, hers are the gray. Or look gray. Are they gray or are they not gray? What color are your eyes, Franziska? There's one photo reference I have They look goldish, but then they also look like gray. So I'm like, huh? What color is your eyebrows? Eyeballs? Eyeballs is what I meant to say. I must get her earrings while I'm here. I think I like this color. Give or take. And hold on, let me Google Franziska real quick to see what color eyes she has. Oops. Ah. What color are your eyes? Okay, some pictures they look gray and some pictures they don't. Inconsistencies. No, I think I'll go with gray. Because the official art looks like it's gray. Okay. Sorry, I got confused because the one reference I had two different colors. And I was like, wait, what? What color is your eyes? I'll go with the dark gray. Well, that's fun. Okay. And they came out so cute. I love them. Yeah, it's just be like their faces. Because, like, they either have gloves on, or you can't really see anything besides, like, their neck and their face because it's cold. Not that right now. And then Maya's, like, this skin color. Also like doing it on a layer underneath because then I don't have to worry about coloring over things. So haha. Oh, why is this eye shiny up so high? Hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, what? Did that get moved? Here, I'm gonna just erase those and re-put those in. I don't know why those came out like that. Oh wait, no, I do want it like this. And then like this. Yeah, I don't know why those moved. Huh, maybe I moved something and didn't realize it. That's fine. Sometimes that happens. You accidentally move a layer. You're like, wait a minute. Oh no, it moved because I shrunk, I think, her down a little bit. I think that might, okay, I think maybe that's what happened. And then, get her mouth. I'll also get her teeth first, why not? There we go. And a little bit darker right here. Oh, I should add in some. Oop, not that color. This color. Oops. A little bit of blushes, cause we can. So cute. I love them, Your Honor. They're adorable. Just two cuties. Yeah. And then I need to get the eyes. Did I get this part? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to Oh, it was the hair that I missed. I was like, hold on, there's gaps somewhere. Where was it? It was in the hair. Actually, Maya's eyes might need to be a little bit darker. Oops. I wanted to get the bird tool. Yeah, I'll go with that. Alright. Okay. Maya, your coat is going to be a really cute purple. So I'm still gonna make her bow the thing, yeah, the bow thing around her waist the same color as the one around her waist in her normal outfit. Because I figured, like, maybe she just put on the outside. Because she's like, why not? make sure my clothes. Maybe her zipper stopped working or something like that. She's like, I got a fix for this. I don't know. I'm trying to make something up for the reason why I did it that way, or it could just be like I just felt like it. But sometimes I like to come up with a reasoning because I can. It's more fun that way. Yeah, I think I like this color. It's very cute. What color should I do for Francesca's? What color? I could do maybe a black. Oh, I forgot the bobble things for her hair. Hold on. Well, and also this. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm like, what am I forgetting? Actually, I think I'll put that in this layer just so I can color underneath the hair. I was like, what am I missing for the hair? That was what it was. This one here's the same color. But then these two on the front are darker. Yeah, they look darker. Maybe not that dark. Maybe like this color? I'll try this for now. Let's try burning tool a little bit. Yeah, okay, that looks better. Nice. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about what color to make Francesca's coat. I'm gonna continue Maya's coat. Yeah, I could do a black, maybe with some like teal accents, because she does have like a bunch of teal accents on like her regular outfit, and also some gold. Ooh, yeah, that would work. Oops. Oh yeah, I was like, oh no, I need to be careful coloring this. I don't need to because it's on a higher level. Higher layer. Goodness. Words are hard. Yeah, that'd be the rest of her glove. Okay. It's like, did I miss a coloring spot? But it's fine. Alright, and then, whoops. Maybe I'll make the little baubles like a pinkish color. Or the fuzzies, I should say. There it is. So I think I might want this color. Oop. Also that color. Yeah. I think that looks very cute. Oops. Yeah, I think that looks good so far. I think I like where the colors are going. Though I may change my mind again. Sometimes I have to just see it on them first and then decide like, do I want to keep these colors or I don't want to keep these colors? Because again, I'm more of a visual person, so I usually just need to like actually see what it looks like to be like, yeah, that looks fine, or I'm like, nah, maybe change it a little bit. Okay. And then gotta get her big bow. Oops. Yeah, I want them to both have bows just because that'd be cute. Oh, maybe I'll make this the same color as her bow, or her scarf the same color as her bow. Let's do this first and then decide. Or do I want it to be where's that color purple? Maybe this purple? Part of me is like, there's a method to my madness. I'm like, no, not really. I'm just trying to slap colors on. Question, buttered or caramel popcorn? Oh, I like both. They're both really good. Though I haven't had caramel popcorn in a while. I tend to only seem to have it during, like, Christmas for some reason. But I do like both. But I think it just depends on what kind of mood I'm in, I guess, for depending on which one I want. But I do like both. Not that I'm trying to do a cop-out for it, but I'm like, no, I do actually enjoy both. Oh yeah, and I need to get her dress. Yeah, it's like a off-white dress. Oops. Though now I kind of want caramel popcorn. I do really like caramel. Like sometimes I try to get like, I don't get it too often because frappuccinos are like sugar in a cup. I do like to get once in a while get a caramel frappuccino, very tasty. But that's definitely a once in a while drink because too much sugar. Or as my sister likes to call it, diabetes in a cup. I'm like, well, you're not technically wrong. Maybe I'll make her boots black. Or should I make them brown? We'll try it, I'll put under boots. Boots. We'll see how it looks first, and if I like it, we'll keep it. If not, then I'll use something else. Actually, you know what? I think I do want to try it as a brown first. Boots. Oh, I was also very disappointed with, in Canada we have, Smarties, which is basically like a milk chocolate. It's kind of, not quite like M&M's, they taste different, but they're called Smarties, but in the States they're called, Rockets, or, no, they're called Smarties, but and here we call them Smarties, but they're chocolate. But I was very disappointed because they did not taste very good. I'm like, oh no, I'm like, did I get a bad batch, or is this just how they taste now? I'm very disappointed. It could be just how they taste now. I'm like, man, that's stinky. I don't like this. So I think my, I don't remember which sibling it was. They were like, oh, maybe it's just because your taste buds changed. I'm like, no, the milk chocolate just does not taste very good anymore. It's very sad. Either they're trying to cut corners, which is usually what it is, or just, I don't know. I was just so disappointed. I'm like, man, these usually taste better. Same with, like, Hershey's Kisses. They don't taste as good anymore. Or even M&M's. I'm like, man, why are these icky? Actually, I think maybe I'll make these, this a little lighter. Just so it looks more like she has stockings on. Oops. Wrong thing. I'll just make them a little bit lighter. There. That looks better. Oops. Actually, I selected the piece of the boot. But that's fine. I can fix it. I can fix it. Ooh, not with my mouse being... Not mouse. My pen being too big. Yeah, she definitely would wear knee highs or something just to keep her feeties warm. Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna make her Franziska's coat black with gold pieces on it, like accents. There we go. We'll try that first. If I don't like it, I'll change it. So we'll do this. Yeah, this should probably be the same color. Yeah. I think I selected everywhere. Yeah. Opa. Yeah, I think I'll have her turtleneck white. I'll do that now so I don't forget. Might also do the fuzzies white as well. But for right now, I'm just gonna focus on the coat. I should probably make these buttons darker, actually. Oh no, I'll make the buttons teal. Yeah. We'll try that. If it works, cool. If it doesn't, then that's fine. We tried. Oh wait, I think I missed a spot up there. Yes. I thought this playlist brought us to trance music. I haven't heard trance music in a while. Nothing wrong with trance music, just I haven't heard it in a hot minute. So I'm like, oh yeah, this is a thing. Yeah, I think I'll make the middle of this button also teal. Maybe I'll make this teal just for fun. Because why not? Why not? Does it make sense? No. We're doing it anyway? Yes. Sometimes stuff just doesn't have to make sense. You're just like, this is just how it is. And it's fun. There we go. And then I'll zoom out. And then I'll get the gold. And then I'll do like accents for the gold. Like, I'll make it a little bit lighter. Oops. Put on this layer. Oh, thank you. I think Maya's colors came out really cute. I definitely wanted to give her stockings because like it's too cold. I'll put this under gold mines, just in case I don't like it. I won't ruin like the whole thing. Erase it from there, but that's fine. See, I want to kind of give like a homage to like the original outfit. So that was more, yeah, that was that way because that's actually how our stuff buttoned. So I think I'll just do it like this instead. It goes here and then kind of goes up a little bit. Whoops. Whoops. Because why not? There we go. Sorry, I have itchy. There we go. Sometimes I wish I had a back scratcher. Because it would make it so much easier. Sometimes you're just at an awkward spot. You're like, I can't reach. Where is it? This song is giving me my I almost said My Little Pony, not My Little Pony. Under the Sea vibes. Oh yeah, I can't see it because her thing's under there. I'll have a little bit on the bow, maybe like on the outside. Yeah, maybe like this, just to have some gold bits here and there. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. Yeah, I definitely don't remember the last time I took a drink, so thank you. And I'll do stuff here. Whoops. Oh, that's okay, Ricky. I hope you feel better after you get some more sleep, but thanks for stopping by. Yeah, get some good rest. You feel better soon, Ricky. Ah, I forgot to draw some lines here. Yeah, I think I like how that came out. Oh, maybe I'll have some around the pocket. Like the outside the pocket. Should I have it there? No. I think that'd be overkill. Yeah, I think I like how that came out. And then... yeah, I think I still make the fuzzy part, maybe an off-white? Because we can. Yeah, I'll put it undercoat. Oops, didn't need to zoom in that close, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll do it like an off-white. Okay, I do need to make the background darker again. I'm sure there's stuff I missed. Gold line. Oh yeah, I need to erase some of the gold lines here. There you go. Haha. I should probably always do that. I'm always like, haha. Oh, it was so funny. When I was playing Uno with friends. It was like the reverse card or whatever. It's like go again. No you. No you. I think we did it like 6 times. It was so funny. But yeah, you get some good rest there, Ricky. Again, thanks again for joining in or popping in for a little bit. Hope you feel better after getting some more sleep. Or when you had to like draw cards from playing or playing Uno, you're like, oh no, I had to get more cards. Oh no. And I'd always be like, I'm sorry, I had to pick up some cards. I think I will. Do I want to give her black gloves? Oh, yeah, I forgot to do Maya's gloves. That's what I forgot. Hello! Hi, Nicola. How are you? Yay, I'm glad. Yay, I'm glad I'm doing good. But yeah, I'm all festive, as you can tell. I'm definitely gonna keep the sweater on for a little longer, or after the holiday season, because it's still technically winter. I'm still gonna need it to stay nice and toasty. Okay, I think I'll do her gloves. Maybe not pink. It's on another layer, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, maybe I'll make it a little lighter. Just be like an off pink. Yeah, I think I'll just do an off pink for her gloves. Oops, forgot to change the size of my pen. It's like, wait a second, that's not gonna work. Panic noises for a sec, because it was goodbye message in chat, so I was like, oh no, am I late? No, that's okay. Like, no, just, Ricky was heading to bed. But I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for. I mean, I would like to do, or I'm finishing up the, flat colors, but then I still need to do shadows. I don't know how long shadows is gonna take me. Alright, Franziska, what color gloves do you want? Do you want black gloves? Do you want white gloves? I think gold gloves would be a little overkill. Ooh, how about a light teal color? Because why not? What this color? I'll go with this color for right now. We may change it, but for right now, it works. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about coloring over things. I was like, oh no. Well, except for Maya's glove, but Francesca's glove should be fine. Again, this is not a reason why I like having more than one layer, because I can be like, oh, I can color underneath this layer. I don't have to worry about accidentally coloring over it. Haha. Oh, dang, that's late. Or early, I guess, depending on how you see it. Oh man, you must be sleepy. I don't know if that color works. Let's try... maybe make them a little darker? There we go. I think that works better. Just gotta fix some pieces here and there, but that's fine. At least I can see where I missed. Apparently there's a lot of places I missed. Oh yeah, actually I covered over Maya's glove too. Couldn't sleep, so it's streamer supporting time. Aw, thank you. Woke up from sleep. Well, at least you can have something to do while you're trying to fall back asleep, or just like, you know what, I'm not gonna be able to sleep for a while. I'll just hang out. Sometimes I'll also do that. Like, oh, okay. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, Nicola. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was gonna give her black boots. She definitely seems like she'd have some cool black boots. This layer. I'm not quite sure if I got the heels correct, but you know what? This is gonna get boots. Well, bam. I may change the sub noises eventually, but I'm like, you know what? The default is fine. I do want to change the gifts and stuff for it. Which one is it? This one? This one? This one. There we go. Alright, I think I've colored everything. I know it doesn't look like Maya's dress is colored, but yeah, look at these two cuties. Now I get to do shadows. Yay! Oh, I should probably put eye and hair shinies. Now I'll put and hair. Oops. So I like to just have the shinies together because I can. I gotta make that a little bit brighter. Yeah. I always have to do like the eye shinies as I'm doing it because like the eyes just look too void of life and it freaks me out. I'm like, no, they have to have eye shinies right away. There we go, a little bit here, and then whoops, and up here, maybe a little bit here. Whoops. There we go. And Francesca will probably use like I'm gonna do like a brighter, not quite white, but like I do a brighter teal color. I was like, words. Oh, I just realized I forgot to color a piece right here. There we go. Let's shrink this one a little bit. Oops. Help if it actually was on the correct layer. Oh no, I just realized I forgot to get this part too. Dang it. At least I'm noticing now, so that's not so bad. Whoops. I'm actually surprised my cat hasn't got mad at me yet. He's like, probably, he's been like, Mother, open the door right now. I'm sure eventually he's gonna start doing that. Like, no, sir, you can't come in. I do still feel bad. I have to gently shoo him out of my room. I'm like, he's too naughty to be in here right now. He's still, I mean, he's a year old, but he's still very much a kitten. And he's just like, I must get into all the things. I'm just like, no. All right, shadows. I think I'll try. maybe this color for right now. Might change it. Okay, I usually make the pen size really big for this. Oh no, I should probably use a blue. I'll make it blue. There we go. That works more for our hair. Yeah, I think I'll have the light coming from this way. Sometimes I have to keep the pointer there just to remind myself, like, nope, this is which way it's going. Because sometimes I'll forget, or I'm like, wait, what was I doing? I'm like, oh no, but... Actually, you know what? I think I'll just have the hair on a different... Sometimes I like to do the same layer for all the shadows, but sometimes, like, you know what? I'm just gonna just do separate. Obviously I have to take it off this part, but it's because the pink wouldn't work on her hair. There was an attempt though. Oh yeah. And I'll do that afterwards. I'll try to remember to color the little baubles. They're not baubles. The little beads in her hair. Why did I go baubles? First thing that I could think of was baubles. But nope, they're beads. I'm surprised they stay in her hair. There must be like, oh, never mind, there's my boy. This is why he's the inspiration for this emote. Because that's what he does underneath my door. He peeks. I don't know if the mic picked up his sad little cry, but he was like, meow! Just a bit longer there, sir. I know. I'm taking 5,000 years. Not that Al could actually understand what I'm saying, but it makes me feel better. Yeah, he had some... Oh, and his little foot's underneath the door. Hi, sir. I know, Babu. He's kneading the air with his foot. It's so cute. Well, hopefully it won't be too much longer, sir. I just need to do shadows. He's like, you're still too long, Mom. You're taking forever. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I did too much, like, purple or pinks on my app. I think it works. So yeah, you definitely don't want to go too ham on colors. Well, to a certain extent, I should say. Because sometimes you just want to go ham for colors. And sometimes you're just like, nah. Alright, and then do a bit of, whoops, change the size of this. Yeah, Maya definitely has a lot of pinks and purples, which is very cute. Yeah! Yeah, I was thinking that they complement each other too. Yay! Huzzah! Oh yeah, and I can keep the bead part there. It works for the colors. That one's up there. Oh yeah, these beads as well. Also, I need to do the shadows, the shinies on these, so I should do that before I forget. Here we go. Let me go back to normal just so I can get this color back. Here we go. Also, sometimes, oops, I like to go back to the normal color just to see where I missed. Like, see, I missed this part right here, for example. Oh, how fun, sir. I don't know if you can hear him crying or not. He's just like, meow. I don't know if he'll want cuddles afterwards, but I definitely want to play. Though he was cuddly earlier, which is very cute. I don't know if it's because he knew that I was starting to get a cold, or he's just like, just wanting to be extra cuddly. But then he fell asleep on my arm. I was like, oh no, buddy. My arm's falling asleep. Oh dear, I can't move. But he ended up moving on his own because he not quite woke himself up, but like he was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'll do like the shadows with this color as well. Like for the eyes. There we go. Okay. So I like to do a duplicate to make it darker and then to add in a fun gloss blur. But now I get to have the annoying part of having to unselect everything else that don't want colored. What color was... No. Ah, I put on this layer. There we go. Haha. I think I got everywhere. We'll find out in a second. Aha, I did it. And I didn't erase any other lines. Good. Sometimes I still select other stuff. I'm like, oh man. And I should be able to use a pinkish color for the skin. But we'll see how it looks. Oh, help actually put it under multiply. I was like, why isn't it working? That would be why. Oh, no, I did forget a part in the ear. Hey, that's still not too bad. I only just missed this one spot. Not too bad, not too bad. Though, looks like I missed a bit of the hair here. Haha. Nailed it. Shrink down a little bit. Skin shadows. Where was I? I might as well just zoom in. It's just gonna be their face with this color. There we go. And then she'll probably have a bit of shadows from her hair. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Sometimes it just doesn't work right for me. I just give up. Like, no, it should work, but it doesn't because it's a butt. There we go. And then I'll do a bit of the nose. Though, is her eyes too far apart? Oh, dang it. Now I'm like, does it look okay? No, I think it's fine. I always do that double guessing thing of like, does this look okay? Does it not look okay? This might be a little too dark for Franziska, but I can always change it. But just lighten it up a little bit, just because once I duplicate it, it's going to make it a lot darker. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. And again, the light source, whatever, it's gonna come from that way. I'm gonna try to color in more of the face. I'll have to erase some stuff in a second. Sometimes it's easier for me to like color everything in and then kind of erase stuff. Like there's a bit of light here. I don't think that looks too bad. There we go. I think it looks okay so far. She has big brain. Like a little bit like this. What if Maya should have more darker on her face then? No, I don't want darker on her face anymore. I do need to add in a bit more. There we go. Give her more definition on her nose. Maybe make this a little smaller. Oh, erase a little bit of that. Maybe I did a little too much on the nose. Yeah, I need to lighten Franziska's a little bit, just because when I duplicate it, it's gonna get really dark. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think it looks okay. I just realized I forgot to erase some stuff. That's fine. I didn't select anything because I knew I wasn't gonna go over too much of the. Oops, wrong layer of the stuff. There we go. No, Maya still looks weird. Let me get rid of this layer and try again. All right, Maya. Is it your forehead that makes it making it look weird? Like, should I do more like this? Sir! Okay, I don't know if you can hear him or not, but he's crying up a storm. He's just like, Mom! Mother! You're in there talking to yourself for so long. Well, one day, sir, you'll be able to be in here. One day. But you're still too much of a kitten. You're still too rowdy. Like, you can actually be in my room when I'm doing other things, but, like, as soon as I get the mic out, or my headset or whatever out, he's just like, ooh, wires, must inhale. Or he'd also be like, ooh, what's this? I'm going to knock over your thing, or I'm going to chew on, like, your tablet pen. I'm like, no. No, I don't think I'll do that. Maybe I'll just do it like this instead. Don't be so dramatic over there, sir. Alphonse, my love. Stop being so dramatic. He's like, no. He made a weird noise, and so I was like, hold up. Are you okay? Dramatic kitties. You did hear the meows. Yeah, he can be pretty loud. He has some pretty sad mouse. Ow, woo, he says. Oh yeah, I wanted to darken, was it this layer? Yeah, this layer. I wanted to darken the shadows a little bit more. It's a bit smaller. Here we go. There we go. Just our eyes didn't look quite dark enough for what I wanted. And then pause underneath the door again. Oh dear. And then I'll do like close. Oh, close shadows so I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I should be able to do Maya's in purpley pink, and then I should be able to do Franziska's in more blues. But we'll see. So I'm gonna make this a little more this color. I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit more so I can figure out where I want stuff. This is definitely gonna be colored in. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier for me just to slap on the colors. Oh, this might actually work for her fuzzy part. Hold on, let me see what the blue would look like. No, I think I'll have it with the blue. So I'll just erase it from here. There we go. I don't know what the song is, but it's a bop. Oh, it's almost done. That's fine. But yeah, Al likes to do crimes. He likes to go up onto the counter, knock stuff over, or go on the kitchen island or island. Yeah, kitchen island, kitchen, whatever. I think it's kitchen island works. I knock stuff off of there. I'm like, buddy, why? Why must you do so many crimes? I was trying to keep stuff up there to deter him from going up there, but I guess since I have stuff up there, he wants to go up there. Because he's like, ooh, I can go up here. But I'm sure even if I did clean it off, he'd still go up there. I've tried tape. Tinfoil didn't work. It doesn't disturb him at all. He's just like, oh, whatever. La 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 la. I'm just like, buddy. Sir. He's just like, I don't care. Lol. I'm going to be a naughty little boy. I'm like, but why? Why must you be so naughty? Yeah, it was funny when my sister was watching him. She's like, oh, he did some crimes. I'm like, oh. I'm like, show me the criminal. And she sent me a picture of Al being like really cute. I'm like, ah, he does not regret his actions. Of course. No, I think I will color more of this. I might need to darken this one a little bit. You can't really see a whole lot of the shadows, but you will definitely see it more once it gets duplicated. Well, glad your laptop's doing okay after the restart. Sometimes my laptop or my computer is just like, nope, I'm still gonna be a butt even though it restarted me. I'm just like, but why? Sometimes computers just want to be butts. Why? Well, I don't know. Just because. Yeah, my cat, Alphonse, is getting really mad at me. He's just like, aren't you done yet in there, mother? He's very impatient. Though he can kind of be patient for certain things. Like, before I give him his pate or his like treats or whatever, I always get him to sit first. It's very cute. Sometimes he flops around. I'm like, that's not a sit, that's a flop. I didn't ask you to roll over. What are you doing, buddy? And eventually he's like, okay, I'll do what you want me to do. I'm like, there you go. If you would have did this at the beginning, you would have gotten your stuff faster. Little goof. Alright, I think I finished down there. And I need to get up here. Oh, no, I definitely need to do a darker color for this. We'll do this more purpley then. Yeah. Which layer is this on? Ah, there we go. So just notice there's a white gap right there. There we go. I tend to notice them as I'm coloring or doing shadows. I'm like, wait a second. There's a piece that I forgot to color. Ah, dang it. Tell me why ain't nothing but an update. Tell me why you never want to hear me say I want to install Linux. Or, yeah, Linux. I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, so is that Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? I always forget. I know they're two boy bands. Yeah. I think that's Backstreet Boys. I could be wrong. It's been a hot minute since I've listened to Backstreet Boys. Join the cat cult. I'm not a cult. I'm just a cat. Oh, it is Backstreet Boys. Okay. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's Backstreet Boys, but I was double guessing myself. I do want to do a cover slash yeah, Backstreet's back. Right. I mean, kind of a cover, but I would change like the lyrics for instead of toss a coin to your witcher, be toss a coin for your witch kitty or something like that, just because I thought it'd be funny. It kind of works. But mostly just because I thought it'd be cute. What layer is this one on this one? I don't know how well I'd be singing it, but I would still give it a shot. Yeah, parodies of songs, yeah. I also have like a really cute, like, maybe kind of like an animation with it, but it'd just be like me floating with like coins. So I think that'd be very cute. Just because I heard that song a little bit this week. So I was like, oh, but I kind of want to do that. I think that'd be super fun. Yeah, I can color the rest of this. I might need to do more. Yeah, I think I should probably do some more shadows here. I'm trying to think of another parody. Well, not that I've ever done one, but like I'm trying other parodies people have done of songs. Just none are coming to mind at the moment. Oh, besides like Weird Al's, like, for example, White and Nerdy. I love that song. I'm white and nerdy, or however it goes. I think he still does parodies of songs, just not as like often as he used to, probably, but that's fine. He's a busy guy. Yeah, definitely think that White Nerd is one of my favorite songs. Yeah, I can't remember the last album he had was. I know that some artists are like, yes, go for it, when he asked first. And some of them are like, no. But the ones who are like, yes, do it, and then when they hear it, they're like, I love this. This is amazing. Like, I would totally do that if you wanted to do a remix or cover of one of my songs or parody. I'm like, go for it, man. Not that I make songs, but I ever did. Yeah, he always asks for permission first. I like when he does that. I think it took a while for, I forget who it was, to say yes, but eventually he did. I just can't remember who. But it did take him a while, but they eventually were like, alright. And I think they did like it in the end, or maybe they didn't, I don't know. I might need to change the color for the scarf one. It might be a little too harsh of a color. Parody law protects you from copyright, so permission isn't needed. He still asks because he's nice. Yeah! I know he had, I don't know if he probably still does it, like, I don't know if he does it on whatever platform, but like he'll go to stores and be like, and fix like the grammar on things. It's so funny. He might have started on Vine first. I don't know if he does it on TikTok or not, but it was just like, you have like these things and just like fix the grammar. It's so funny. Though he would actually be kind of fun to dress up for Halloween as. Obviously, I'd have to like curl my hair real good. My hair does hold a curl though, so that's nice. But yeah, and then just get like I think he normally wears like Hawaiian sweaters, not sweaters, shirts. So I could just do that. Be like, I'm Weird Al, and have like big glasses and be like, ta-da! I think that'd be very fun, and have like a cardboard cutout of like the accordion. I think that'd be very, very amusing. All right, where have I missed coloring? A lot of places. See, this is why I do put it under normal after a while to be like, okay, where have I missed? Oh, did ya? Oh, I think my music stopped. Oh no, there it goes. Sometimes it's like, are you still listening? It's like, yes, I'm still listening, you goober face. Several people have denied him. Oh, okay. I knew at least one. I just can't remember their name. Yeah, I wonder why they denied. I guess because they just were worried of what he would make or whatever. Yeah, I think go back to multiply. Yeah, I'm surprised it's been that many. I thought it was just like maybe one or two that had said no, but not several. Dang. Oh yeah, I was gonna change this to, yeah, I think I'll use the blue color for this one, at least for this scarf, just because the purpley color was a little too harsh for it. Here we go. Oh yeah, I need to do this for the... Thank you, Chance Fish, for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. One day I'll have a cool emote for that. Oh, and big stretch. You can't see me, but I do big stretchy. Ah, big stretch. Thank you. Because we all know I haven't done it in a while. Okay, I think that looks okay. Sorry, I was trying to see if I might have forgotten to erase some stuff in there. Okay, but I think I've colored all I can for my, maybe I'll do this a little bit more colors on this one. Yeah. I got her fuzzies. And then I got these fuzzies. Oops. Then I got her belt, and I got her shoes. Okay, we'll zoom out for her. We'll duplicate it just to see how it looks. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I think there's definitely some pieces I missed. Actually, hold on. Let me go back to normal. I forgot to switch to normal for the bottom part to see where I missed. Because unfortunately, sometimes you miss coloring spots. Because you think you colored it, but you didn't. It happens. It's all good, though. There we go. I think that's fine now. Multiply. Da 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 da. Plus blur. Should be able to use this one. Here. Here. I should put this under Maya. Also, I'll read your message in a second there, Nicola. And shadows. Oops. Prince Michael Jackson, but that song Black and White specifically because that song was about a serious topic. Yeah, that's fair. So he wanted to be a parody. That's fair. Coolio because he permission from his manager, but not from the man himself. So he was upset for a while. Paul McCartney for one of his songs. Even Lady Gaga. Oh, really? Lady Gaga denied him once? Oh. After making him cut his vacation short to record a demo for it because she couldn't decide before hearing it. Afterwards, decided to still deny it. Oh, no. I thought she was all for it. Oh, that's fine. But no, Michael Jackson had a good reason why he didn't want that one specifically to be parodied. I get that one. Yeah, he did do a Lady Gaga one eventually. I'm pretty sure he did. Couldn't tell you which one it was, but it was one of them. Paul McCartney refused his permission for a parody of Live and Let Die called Chicken Pot Pie. Why? Because he'd gone vegan at that point and he didn't want his work to be used to promote eating of meat, so vegan reasons. I guess for that one. Oh, that's so funny. He was gonna call it chicken pot pie. I don't know how he comes up with the name of his for his songs and stuff. It's like amazing. Also, I'm really excited for this Friday because it's Thankmas. Jacksepticeye started it. I don't remember how long ago it was. A couple years ago. But last year he did it in California, I think it was, in a theater, and he really liked how that turned out. So he's doing it again. But obviously, he's still going to live stream it. I think it's on just on YouTube though. So I always try to like donate every year, but this year I'm like, you know what? I can at least do like a shirt. I like to like buy a shirt just to be like, hey, I got a shirt. So I have like, I think one sweater, one t-shirt, and I think 2 long sleeve shirts, I think. So I'm like, you know what? I donate, and I also, oh, I just realized I forgot to erase this one from Maya's thing. And I also get a shirt with it. So no, a couple years ago he did one where he did a fundraiser every month, I think it was, and he got a pin every month. So I made sure, or I got a pin for each month. Like, oh, this is awesome! I want to do that. But when I ordered the case for it, it arrived cracked. I was like, oh no! So I messaged them, the company, being like, hey, not to like bother you, but like, I ordered this thing and it's unfortunately broken. Like, can I get a replacement or what's gonna happen? They're like, oh no, we'll send you a replacement right away. I'm like, okay, awesome, thank you so much. And I got the new one. I was like, yay! I still kept the old one because I'm like, it's still technically good, just a giant crack in it. So I might use it for something else. But yeah, that was really fun. I got a bunch of pins for each of yeah, it was every month he did a different charity, and I think that was before he started doing Thankmas. I don't remember, but I think it's really cool. Maybe one year I'll also help pitch in and actually stream on that day, or not just that day, but like help do like a charity or to do like a subathon or whatever to help raise money for, or just be playing games and people could like donate during the stream. But that probably won't happen for a good while, but that's fine. Something I can do in the future. I think that'd be really fun. Oh shoot, I just realized that I actually erased it from her hand. Oh no, what color did I use? What color did I use for your glove, Maya? A different color, okay. Good thing I noticed. It's like, oh no! I accidentally colored over her hand, or erased her hand bun. Or I might have forgotten to shade it completely, which is also very likely. Also, I'm wondering what YouTube's gonna say who I mentioned in this video, because one video it's like, you mentioned this person, or this person was mentioned. I'm like, I never mentioned that person in my life. I'm like, okay, but I guess I said something that kind of sounded like this person's name. I don't know. Or sometimes even when I do say someone's name specifically, they still don't show up. I'm like, oh, okay. Weird. So I don't know how it decides on that, but I'm like, all right, why not? It just makes me laugh. I'm like, oh, okay. It's trying. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Yeah, it is really weird. Cause I'm like, I never mentioned this person. Why are they here? I don't get it. I forgot to see if me mentioning like for example, I was talking. I think I was talking. Was it last? No, one stream not too long ago. I was talking about the show Markiplier was in for. I think it was oh, what was it called? Something Sleep, Fear Sleep, The Edge of Sleep. There we go. And I was just like, oh, okay. I forgot to see if it said I mentioned him in it. It probably didn't, which is also hilarious to me. Like, I mentioned his name a couple times, but okay. Another one said I mentioned, what was it? Someone I don't even know. I'm like, I don't know this person. Like, I didn't say their name, but okay. Or if I do mention someone's name, they don't show up at all. I'm like, how does this work? But it's probably all done by stinky AI, so it's just like, I don't know, this. La 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 la. I guess not all AI is stinky, but most of it's stinky, especially when it steals stuff from people. I'm like, that's stinky AI. Okay, I knew I missed a good chunk of shadows here. So I had to go to normal mode to see. Oh, thank you, Nicola. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. And another person subs. Yeah. That's why I also try to have like really good fun sub emotes. Cause like I want people to have fun sub emotes. Oops, wrong color. Or wrong color. I meant to put it under multiply. I did not put it under multiply. Whoops. Another one gone, and another one gone, and another one gets a sub. Close out here giving all the subs. That's really appreciate it a lot, Nicola. Thank you so much. And you got a sub, and you got a sub. Subs for all. There's one where there's a meme of Oprah be like, bees, you get bees, everyone gets bees, or something like that. I was like, what is happening? I guess I said bees instead of like a car or something like that for the goof. I'm like, that's hilarious. Yeah, you get to have the tail emote now. I should try to make an emote that, I mean, it kind of goes with the other emotes, but I kind of want to have like an emote that also goes with the tail swishies, because it's fun. But I do try to have like, for example, I have my hype emote with me holding the glow sticks. I made sure that one was if you're just following me. So so when we go raid somebody, people who aren't sub can also put in that fun emote. It is very swishy. I use another one as a reference. I'm like, okay, I want to do a swishy one, but how does one do swish? All right. So I do a little bit more of shadows on Franziska. I'll fix this in a minute. Just want to at least get the where I want the shadows to go first, and then I'll go from there. Yeah, strangely enough, I had a lot of fun animating it, though it was a slightly pain in the butt. But it was still fun. Again, it did help I had a reference for it, so I'd been like, what? Oh yeah, I forgot to put that one back on for Maya's clothes. Like, hold on. Fried shadows. Oh, wrong layer. Wrong layer, crunk. There we go. Oops. Yeah, kind of how I did it over there. Let me do that again. Yeah. Oops. I mean, that part was a little off, but here we go. Yeah. And then a little more here. Yeah, why do we have that lever? I really should rewatch that movie. It's so good. Even, I think this one came out straight for DVD. It was it Kronk's New Groove or something like that? Where Kronk gets, like, his own, like, movie. I'm like, this is adorable. Why didn't this come out in theaters? This is amazing. I love that one. I think there was a cartoon of Emperor's New Groove. I could be wrong, or it feels like a fever dream. Oh, did the music stop? Okay, no, it's still going. Wasn't sure if it was going to do the whole, are you still listening? Yeah, I haven't seen it in forever either. I don't know if I own it. Oh, either Emperor's New Groove or Kronk's New Groove. I think it was called Kronk's New Groove. It's just like squeak, 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 squeakum, or whatever it was for the squirrel. Was it squirrel or chipmunk? I think it was squirrel. Oh, that's true. Probably is. I'll just borrow my friends. Okay, then I'll put this back under multiply, and then I'll just do a little bit more shadows here. Here. Alright, I think I've got all of her shadows in there. Let's double check. Yeah. Also, this song is also a bop. And now I just need to get rid of the other stuff I don't need colored in there. Whoops. I think I selected everywhere. We'll find out in a hot second if I missed anywhere. I think I got everywhere. Oh, I can close this reference photo. I can close this one. I mostly just wanted to have, like, their colors and stuff. Yeah, I think I colored everywhere. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna give them a quick background. I kind of want to do... Hold on. You're not going to see it for a little bit because it's going to be the select inverse, select modify. I'll do 4. Again, you're not going to see it right now. Unless I do like this, then you'll see it. Oh, shoot. I just realized I didn't do it for Maya's part. No! I forgot a spot. Now I should have it. Oops, wrong way. There we go. There. Sometimes I like just to add a little pop of like color around them. Oh, I just realized I forgot to just do some shading in this spot. There we go. And then, oh, I might as well toss my Siggies in here. Wherever they are. There we go. I'll do the other one over here. So there's 2 of them. And there's a black one for right now. Whoops. I might change it. We'll see. But yeah, I want to give them a quick background. I say quick background. It might not be quick. BG. How about instead of a square, we do like this? Let's see. What do I want to do with this? And then maybe I'll make this a darker color. Yeah, I'll do it like this. And then I'll toss in a bunch of snowflakes. Oh. Actually help if I actually spell it correctly. Oh dear, I actually hit snooze in the ad instead of dismiss the message. Oh, that's okay. You're all good, Anne. I'm just gonna add some snowflakes and then I'm probably gonna be finished for the night. But we still need to find someone to go raid. Oops, wrong color. So if anybody has any suggestions on who we should go raid, please let me know. I don't want these to be too random, but I also want them to random enough that they don't look too off. I love the fact I have a snowflake brush. Amazing. I love it so much. Sometimes you just need to have brushes just to make your life easier. Oh, my son is crying again. Alphonse is like, Mom, I know you're almost done in there. Yeah, I can go raid Rosura. Oh, should we have snowflakes in front of them? Nah, I'll just have snowflakes behind them. That's fine. Maybe... hold on, I'm thinking. Am I thinking very hard? Probably not, but I'm thinking. Do I have... Where is it? What would it be under? She's been going for almost an hour, so she's probably going to be a while yet. Oh, nice! I don't know if I've rated them before. Ah, there it is. Drop this one. This one. I can go with this one for shits and giggles. And then I'll make it. Oh yeah, I forgot I had guide the raid enabled. Yay! Yeah, add some like trees. Just to add some stuff in there. Just to add something. Maybe I'll do a little bit of dodge on here. I should probably use my tablet instead of my instead of my eraser. I want to say my mouse. Just some quick stuff. There we go. Okay. I don't want to continue on for too long. Oh yeah, I also should put. Ow, my arm. White around the circle as well, just so it'll also pop. Because I'll probably save it as a PNG. Inverse. 4. More. White. Because I'm so original. Oh, thank you! I think their feet came out okay. I mean, I could have done it down further, but I didn't want to. But yeah! Thank you all for joining. Hope you all had fun. And see you later. Bye!